catch me doing backflips of purple rain. And if you catch these hands called a purple pain, I'ma hit you in the head with my purple flame. Purple rain. There we go. It sucks that the stream always starts when the music gets to the best part. Hello everyone, how are you doing? Napstabluik, Basil, Fish, and Director Spritty. Was that all of you? Fish, Director Spritty, Napstabluik, Basil. I think that was everyone. How are you guys doing? Fresh No One Butt? Yeah, Fresh No Butt got rejected, but Kosyon 5 Dance obviously didn't. What's the deal with that? I am doing it right now. Fish, don't read that quote. Craziest child toilet space adventure of all time. That makes sense in context. We're playing London Jerry Freelance Mailman, one of the video games ever made. Was that quote 100 exactly? The craziest child toilet space adventure of all time. Yeah. No, freaking London Jerry Freelance Mailman. Absolutely cracked game. That game is really good. How much E should I take today? I'm gonna have to agree with whatever your doctor told. Hold on, I'm opening my window because I forgot to open my window after I closed my window. Give me a number between 5 and 26. Is it liters we're talking about? Is kilograms? Megatons? How's everyone doing today? Listen, I got something funny that happened. So my girlfriend, she's a big fan of Valorant, right? Quote 138, I think. Oh yeah. Don't tell Fish about that quote. My girlfriend's a big fan of Valorant, right? In Valorant, this is a little creature. Let me get a picture up on screen for you. Valorant Wingman. I got a picture up on screen of this creature, of this being, of this thing that has been created. This is Wingman from Valorant, right? My girlfriend really thinks this thing looks like very cute, so she wanted this plushie. She wanted this plushie, right? The deal is, if she were to order this plushie and get it delivered to Singapore, and that would cost a lot of money in like delivery fees. That would cost a lot of money, right? So instead, what we did is I would just order it to Norway, and then I'm just gonna like hand it over to her when she gets here for Christmas, right? The plushie looks good. It does. So we ordered it, and you know, it takes a while. We don't really know where it's shipped from, right? And then I was just chilling at home, and then I got a text message like 2 hours before the grocery store closes. Because in Norway, you pick up your mail in your local grocery store. Also, Barbun, welcome in. Dream Elements is dead. No, I had to let the quote through Automod. Anyway, I got a text message from the grocery store. I was like, hey, don't forget to pick up your packet before this date. I was like, oh, the packet arrived? I'm supposed to get an email about that. Go to the grocery store, pick up the packet. I got the Wingman. I have him right here. The boba tea in the picture. Boba tea right here. It's magnetic. You can take it off of his arm so you can let him hug you. Yeah, no, I got the Wingman plushie. He's sitting right next to me on my table. So I got this dude, right? And then I checked my email. And here's a funny thing about Norway. Very, very popular in Norway is email scans pretending to be the mail. Like, you'll get, like, spam emails that will be like, Press No channel, more like Frostinky Yes No channel. Sound only, how could you do this to me? We're like 10 minutes into the stream and you already, like, one-shot insta-kill me with the greatest insult of all time. What the hell? What did I do to deserve this? No, but in Norway you get a lot of emails that are like hello, we're the mail. For us to deliver this package, you need to pay this fee. And if you do, of course, you're just giving the money. You're getting spam. You're getting scammed. There's also mails that'd be like, hey, we tried to deliver for you, but your address was wrong. Can you give us your address? And if you do, they'll send you like fake bills and stuff, right? The thing is, all of those emails, they don't go in the spam folder. They do not go in your computer spam folder or your email spam folder. Outlook, Gmail, doesn't matter. Those go to your inbox. Because Outlook and Gmail think they're from the official Norwegian, like, the mail. Official Norwegian mail, right? However, the email I got that was actually from the mail saying that my package had arrived and I could go pick it up in the grocery store, that one got put in the spam folder. So if I open my regular inbox on my email, there would be so many mails that are just pretending to be the mail, saying like, hey, your package, you need to pay for it. I'm like, I didn't order shit. I'm like, hey, we tried to deliver, but your address was wrong. I'm like, my address is in like the registry the post has available, so fuck you. But the one email that was actually from the Norwegian like mail, that actually was about a package I was expecting, no, that one got put in the spam folder. But everything worked out. I got the wingman plushie. I got it right here. I'm holding him right now. I'm giving him a little squeeze. I'm giving another squeeze. Putting him down back on the table. And we're going to play some Voices of the Void. New update, by the way. We're on update 080D. Also known as update PA08_0016. I had a fist fight with the postman because of that. Who won? Where can I buy $100 US or 100 Indonesian rupees? What's the Indonesian currency? I think you can do that at like the in your dreams. The official Norwegian mail. Okay, enough chit chat. I'm launching the voices that are also in the void. If this was Spy X Family, it would be Voices of the Lloyd. I sat up all night thinking about that one. Have you guys ever had this happen? Rupia, okay. Have you guys ever had this situation where you come up with a pun that is really, really good, but it doesn't work in English? Because yesterday, I came up with a pun. Oh, let me clear my throat. Yesterday, I came up with a joke. I came up with a pun that is really fucking good, and I've never heard anyone else say this one before. But it makes no fucking sense in English. It only works in Norwegian. I'm gonna have to go to the store. Hey, don't buy Monster and you'll be okay. You mean Plinks of the Void? Maybe the stream was a mistake. I'm kidding. I don't know what they changed in this update. I haven't looked up anything. This update came out 3 days ago. So around the time we were doing Community Day, this update came out. I don't know what happened in it. I don't know if they changed anything. I don't know if maybe they added Slender Man. Maybe they added Freddy Fazbear. Maybe William Afton comes out of the well at night, like that one movie about the haunted car based on a Stephen King book. I think Regular showed a spoof about that. Hello, Governor. No, I don't know. I don't know what they added. Let's find out. Bled. I don't really know what the fuck is that emote combo. It's two bloody hands and a guy looking. I'm not sure I would express that guy's emotion. Yeah, hold on, I gotta move Wingman a little bit. I'm putting him on top of a suitcase because he's blocking my elbow. We're back with Voices of the Void. What the fuck were we doing last time? Hello, Maxwell. Was this ready to be delivered? Was that the deal? Was the deal that we were gonna deliver this? We're being bullied by the orbs. 9 objects is not that much more than what we should expect at this time. We are doing the signals. You're kind of always doing the signals. Sorry. Oh, right. The sun turned off. Okay. Daily task. 2 signals of level 3 and then Foxtrot Whiskey. Is this it? Delta Foxtrot Whiskey. And then 2 signals of level 3. Okay, this is the daily signal. Why didn't we just send this last time? Like last time, why didn't we just like go like... Let's go, gamer. There we go. It's gonna give us some money. And really, we should just farm signals and then try to sleep the night away. And now is definitely when you should be fixing servers. Why are Pepper so slow? Still don't know if Pepper's a boy or a girl, by the way. Oh, God. Hold on. There we go. So that's in level 3. Oh, we need drives. We don't have drives. I mean, we have a lot of signals, but we don't have any drives to put a new one on. I got a gifted sub, so I'm using it, okay? I love getting gifted random subs to, like, streams you've never been to. Who's Pepper? The red curfer is Pepper. The red curfer is Pepper. These don't save for some reason. Red is Pepper. Pink is Alokecia. And that's all you need to know. I told this story before, but I was on, I'm pretty sure it was on Lich's stream. I'm pretty sure it was Lich's stream I was on. And I got gifted a sub to a furry streamer's channel that I have never been to. I'm guessing Lich maybe raided them at some point or something similar. But yeah, I got gifted a sub to a furry streamer's account, and I just had these, like, furry emotes for a month, and I made good use of them. Trust you and me. See if we can turn any of this into garbage. I'm still not sure what you're meant to do with paper trash. It's like all the other trash, like, has its uses, but paper trash? That doesn't really, I don't really know if there's anything you can craft with it. It might just be like a, how do you say? Not proprietary, but the opposite of proprietary. It might be future-proofing. Like, it might be the deal that they're gonna make it do something in the future. Same with organic trash. It would be nice if they made the trash be worth more money than, well, the non-trash. Like this, or rather make the scrap be worth more money than the trash. Then you would at least have like a, okay, make everything into scrap, then sell it for money. That'll be nice. You know, it'd probably be faster if you just put this in the inventory. Put this in the inventory and then drop it. Batteries. I don't think we can recycle batteries. I don't think this game is cool like that. Can you even recycle normal batteries IRL? Girlfriends like robots, they don't have genders. Alokecia is a girl. She's a lady. Okay. There we go. Now, what is the goal for... Oh, we could make a lot of scrap. Nice. That's gonna clean things up. What is the goal for today? The goal for today is to get the hell out of Cube... No, not Cube City. I've been watching too many Restful Cube videos. The goal of today is to get away from the orbs. We want to advance to the point where the orbs no longer bother us. Which is kind of annoying to do because you kind of just gotta wait. But in the meantime, we should also... That's 300! Okay, we're only getting 5. We should also make the Ari rolls like us more. We should be friends with the Ari rolls. That's probably gonna last us for 2 days. That's gonna be nice. Is the sun going down? No, it's only 16:38. By the way, I know we got people in chat that are from like very warm countries. Let me tell you guys something. This week where I live, the warmest it has ever been this entire week. Ready for this? Warmest it's ever been this entire week where I live is 19 Celsius. BRB. Chair? I got fresh no butt. Everyone got fresh no butt. It came free with your freaking better Twitch TV. Let's break this into scrap so we can make some wooden... Let's break this into trash so we can make some wooden scrap. No, wait, those just... Oh, those just break. Like, we should not be doing that. We need some wooden scraps or we want to enslave a mannequin. Okay, let's go to the Ari rolls real quick. Say hello to the Ari rolls. Gonna give the Ari rolls. I was gonna say give them some money. No, we're gonna give the Ari rolls some shrimp. They're gonna like us more. It seems the shrimp has diminishing returns, but hopefully we can get them up to max reputation. I'm not sure how much max is, but that's gonna let us go to their base. It's gonna let us go to their place and be like, well, be defended. I've never used it before, but apparently if you're being chased by a monster, you can go to the Ari roll base and then like keep you safe. I think that's cool. You got cooked alive? Where I live, the warmest it's been is minus 34. I don't believe any place on Earth has had the highest weekly temperature been minus 24. Minus 24 is colder than the average temperature of the South Pole. By the way, a couple years ago, close to where I lived, during the pandemic, in like the city right next to where I grew up, not where I live now, but where I grew up, one day it was colder there than it was on the South Pole. Which was crazy. Where's the spoiler? Oh, fuck, I forgot the spoiler message. Let me put up the spoiler message. No spoilers. Don't talk about stuff added in 0.8 unless Freshno has found it. If you don't know if Freshno has found it yet, don't know if Freshno has found it yet, assume they haven't. If you spoil, you will get banned. There you go. That's the spoiler message. I live in dark region called Belgium. Is that a... No!
No.
Oh, exploding mushrooms. Is that a weird way of pronouncing Belgium? Or is Belgium like a region on the moon? Was there a nail in my ATV? Okay, you gotta chill, little bro.
No.
You were this,
No.
you were this. Where's your dog tag? Alikisha, where'd your dog tag go? Only got like 2 of those. Okay, you... Homie, you chill, okay? Do a little pirouette, go take a nap. There it is. There it is. You need... Oh my god, they're keeping balance.
No.
They're really good at balancing. Oh my god. What is it called? When you spin around and you get more stable. What is that called? Like a bullet. What's that called? You got 2 kids now? I'm not sure Pepper qualifies as a kid. I'm not sure if Pepper qualifies as a kid. The other one is called Pepper, but I'm not sure if Pepper is legally like a child. There you go. That should make them happy. Do they get angry if I do this? They don't care? I'm stealing your pizza. Okay, we are not stealing anything else. There's nothing here that's worth taking. Okay, we gotta get out of here before the orbs show up. It's like under where the Dutch lives. What, Belgium? Yeah, Crusto's king with the raid. Ballet mode engaged. Alien Bussy raid group. That Bussy might not... that better not mean what I think it means. This is a non-horny chat. Rule 3, it's illegal to be horny. But thank you for the raid, Crusto's king. How ya doing? Can I get a shout out for Crusto's king? Crusto's king. 2 questions. What were you playing? How do you find this channel? Okay, they did like that. Sweet. Slayin' Lone Wolf. That's a hell of a name. How ya doing? No horny? This chat is a non-horny chat. Failure to comply will get you... You either be boy murdered or woman slaughter. I'm not sure which is worse. Yeah, let's go back home before the orbs show up. I was playing Wizards of the Void as well. Nice. What Dave are you on? I'm assuming you're playing on 0.8. What day did you get to? I think we're kicking around day 24? Approximately day 24? I got envy immunity. No, okay, we need a pun. We need a pun for NB. Okay, we should stop the joke. We have two choices. Okay, we got boy murdered and we got woman slaughtered. We either need a pun for NB murder or we just retire the joke because this is getting out of hand. I think I'm like day 5-ish. I've just started. Oh my god. But is this your first time playing Voices of the Void? Because this stream is gonna have hella spoilers. We're on day 25. Homie, you're gonna get spoiled, gamer. I appreciate the raid, but chatters beware. We are much further in the game. There might be some big spoilers lurking around. Person violence. That one's not that bad, Dream Night Dream. That one's not too bad. Oh, yeah, the orbs are gonna show up. We don't really have anything we need to do. We're too awake. Like, ideally, we'd want to sleep the whole night. We're too awake for that. We might just need to camp up the whole night and just, like, run when the orbs show up. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Christos King. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. I am Freshno. I am a VTuber and I play video games on Twitch.tv, and right now we're playing Voices of the Void. This is my most streamed games, but I stream all kinds of games. I stream every video game, every single one of them. Ask chat to let you know. Right now, new Voices of the Void update. That doesn't happen out often, only like 2 times a year approximately, which we already got our fill this year, so enjoy it while it lasts. Oh god. That's gonna be annoying. So this week is probably gonna be like only Voices of the Void streams, but that's okay, because for some reason people like watching this a lot. I just assume nothing is happening, freshly just some spoiled burgers and everything is going just fine. Can you do me a favor and check the carbon monoxide detectors in your apartment/home? Like, check your domicile for carbon monoxide, because this is getting wacky, okay? This is not a Germa stream. We're not completely normal. I'll tell you that much, but this is not a Germa stream, okay, buddy? You don't be a carbon monoxide Andy and everything's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it out of this alive. Smack. Pick up. Smack. Pick up. We don't really need the nails for like another like 20 hours of game time. At some point, we are gonna re-establish the space program. Also, where the hell is Pepper? Pepper? Oh, Pepper can't get inside. Gotta get Pepper inside before the orbs show up. Pepper, 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 Pepper. Forgot that you can't climb the stairs. Okay, Pepper, you need to chill because you keep messing with the bouncers. Lock the door. Get the security guards in place. It's kind of crazy that like my job is kind of similar to this. My job is specifically more similar to that thing. I might not be looking for signals in space, but security cameras and electric key locks, that's my shit. Wait, actually, you should be turned off. You need to go to sleep, Pepper, okay? You're not as grown up as your sister is. Alakisha can stay up all night because she's like nuclear powered. She never runs out. You need to get like a little cat sleep every once in a while. Good day, Metsmode, welcome in. How ya doing today? How you doing? Metsmode, what you been doing in Warframe lately? I did the what do we call it? The Kevat breeding program grind yesterday. Well, yesterday I stabbed a lich like 10 times, which if you played Warframe, you should be like, oh, you had to pay taxes. If you haven't played Warframe, you're probably like, what the fuck does that mean? And after that, I grinded out 10 Kavat genetic codes, so now I can get like a cat. That was a lot harder. Why does the game make it so much harder to get a cat than to get a dog? I don't get it. Like, oh, you want to get a dog? You want to get a Kubro? There's literally a quest for that. You do it like right after the tutorial. You want to get a cat? Fuck you, gamer. Go to the last area of the game. Join a mission. Scan the 2 cats that spawn in. Both of them have 25% chance of dropping a genetic code when you scan them. If none of them drop anything, back out of the mission, restart it again. That takes like 30 seconds. If they drop it, beat the mission. That takes over 5 minutes because it's a survival mission. And then you gotta do that until you get 10 of them. Okay. 9 is what it's supposed to be. That is with the addition of whatever the hell that is. I think that's a tree. That's the obelisk. It's supposed to be 9, so we are still Gnucci. We should check how much the Bitcoin miner is pulling. Sick, but trying to be fine. You're allowed to be sick. It's okay to be sick. If you need to take a while to recover, that's fine. 300! We are in the money. How many meats do we have left? 3 on the left side, 1 on the right side. I wonder what's gonna happen when those are like all gone. Ooh, 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 there's something I want to do. There's something I want to do. Are there orbs? No orbs. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. We're gonna grab the camera that we used in the bunker. We're gonna grab the camera we used in the bunker. We're gonna see if we can use that to check out the meat locker. Bunker camera. No orbs. Lock the door, even though it doesn't do anything, okay? That's only for mental comfort. It doesn't have a practical effect. Hello, only 4 meats left. Dax 850, welcome back. How y'all doing? There's only 4 meats left. Rappers screaming in our ears like we're deaf. I don't... Listen, okay? You want me to, on the spot, do like some MF Doom rhymes? That's not gonna happen, gamer. That's a generational talent. You're not gonna catch my ass doing anything of any similar quality to All Caps or Rap Snitch Canistras or Vaudeville Villain or Doomsday. You're not gonna catch my ass acting like I'm MF Doom, okay? But you will catch my ass listening to the music, because holy shit. That is some good stuff. Okay. Let's see. We have to change this camera. So you should be looking like that. Okay. Wait, she can't open doors, right? What? What? Why is your camera off? Is this some kind of 22-year-old daughter rebellion? Why is my daughter's camera off? Oh, right, you gotta hit the refresh button. Okay, question is, can she open doors like this? She can! Yes! Okay, beautiful. I didn't advance a lot, but I'm doing the Archwing Advancer for flying in other areas, and fishing is fun. I did a lot of fishing yesterday. I did fishing to get, I'm trying to get the Panzer Vulpafia. By the way, we're not going to talk about Warframe this whole stream, okay? I swear to God, we're going to talk about aliens at some point. I did the Panzer Vulpafia. I needed to fish a lot for stuff to get that going, but I was on Deimos. I've heard that fishing on Plains of Eidolon is the best way to get Cedo's reputation, but I haven't done too much of that. Do you think Pep will have the same upgrade as your first daughter? Eventually, but it's going to take a while. I'm somehow freezing my ass off on a sunny August day and working. It's August for me, too. Funny how that works. The warmest it's been this week is 19 Celsius. Huh? Not sure what you mean. Oh! Okay. There is a second corpse has hit. Has hit the voices of the void. Oh, there's a piece of meat you can pick up. So we have 3 pieces of meat and nothing else. Now this place does spawn an ominous red glow at wait, there's 4 pieces of meat. 4 pieces of meat. This place spawns an ominous red glow at why is my mouse sensitivity so low? At 3 a.m. I want to check out what that looks like. Okay, is that an orb or... I don't see anything. Are you moving? Are you standing still? Moving a little bit. Your snowflake badge. Oh yeah, how'd you get the snowflake badge? Is he okay? I think he feels about the same way as the guy that's trapped in here. You see that high visibility vest right there? Yeah, you don't want to see the rest of the body. It's more of the same. I mean, if you want to see the rest of the body, gamer, get help. Okay, we are gonna upgrade. We're gonna upgrade some stuff. We got 700 points. So what is the next thing we're getting? You know what? Automatic polarity direction is just nice to have. ATV solar power. It's not worth 400 points at this time because you have basically infinite fuel. Spectrogram visualization doesn't hurt. Server alert, we don't need it. We got the cursors, we just run those once a day. And let's get processing speed. Transformer stability. We bought too much skit. We bought too much skit and we ran out of money. Hold on, my apartment complex sent me an email. They're saying don't smoke inside your apartment. I agree. I've been smelling a lot of tobacco just walking around the apartment building. And it's annoying. Oh. Listen, if I live in a student apartment building, so if I walk outside, it just smells like weed 24/7. Sometimes the elevator smells like weed, but like I'm used to it. But like tobacco, I'm surprised people still smoke tobacco in 2024. Hold on, chat, I'll take a look. I'll just gotta get this download started. We still have never gotten the Life Crystal event, so I really want to get that. Help him, he's stuck. He's stuck in hell. He's dead. Smoke what? Smoke tobacco, I'm assuming. There was an incident that happened where I live. There is a, like, I live in a student apartment, right? The company that has my student apartment has a bunch of student apartments, like, everywhere in the city. In one of those student apartments, there lived a local rapper. The local rapper that was called The Camel. And he decided he was gonna be really funny. He went up to the top floor, like the roof of the apartment building, the student apartment building he lived in at the time. And he took all the weed he could get and he stuffed it like right into the air intake for the apartment building. And he lit the weed, like he lit it up. I'm not sure what the correct word is. I wouldn't say light on fire because it doesn't really burn like that. Because he wanted to hotbox the entire student apartment building. Now, I'm not sure how to explain it to you guys. If you guys don't get this immediately, I'm not sure how I'm gonna explain it. But basically, a student apartment building is quite a lot of volume. We're talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of cubic meters of space, hundreds and hundreds of cubic meters of air. Like, have you ever seen how much weed goes into one cigarette? If you smoke one joint in a regular apartment, you're not gonna hotbox your apartment with just one joint. This place had like 1,000 apartment buildings, and he had like 50 joints worth of it. The only thing that happened is that the entire apartment building smelled like weed. No one got high from it, but the entire building smelled like weed for like a year, and the guy got like a fine. I don't think he got jail time, but he certainly got a time. He might have gotten, I'm not sure what you call it in English. Maybe someone who can help me out. But when the police is like, I think it's a suspended sentence. the judge would be like, we're not putting you in jail, but if you break the law again, you're going straight to jail. I think that's called a suspended sentence. When I was getting sick, my neighbor decided to smoke and it triggers my nose. No! I don't really understand, like, smoking cigarettes in 2024. Like, I have this thing in my mind where every time I make, like, a mind advancement, every time I overcome, like, a cognitive bias or something like that, I always assume everyone else has as well. So when I see someone do, like, cherry picking, I'm like, wait, why are you doing cherry picking? We got over cherry picking years ago. Why are you doing cherry picking? And I'm like, oh, right, because every human... Oh, fuck, we're screwed. We gotta sell an upgrade. I kind of... No, wait, we're really sleepy and it's close to midnight. I think Michael Jackson has a song about that. This is, like, perfectly timed, actually. We don't need caffeine. We timed it well. Nice. So I'm like, you're smoking tobacco? Why? My apartment building, there's some guy smoking pot, and it sucks. Like, every weekend, I can't rush from marijuana or whatever. But the tobacco is like the cigar tobacco, so it's super strong. Tornado Rex and Batsman Jason, welcome in. How you guys doing today? Ah, weird talk. Parole? Is it called parole? I thought parole was, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought parole meant you get, like, hey, you're going to jail for 6 years. But if you're really nice, after 4 years, you don't have to be in jail no more. You can be outside. If you break the law, you go back to jail. Did I wake up early? Mannequin? There's no event, but I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep, but there's no event happening. That's strange. That's new. At least I can go to the toilet. What I'm talking about is when the judge is... when the judge is like, you should go to jail for 3 years, but you've been a nice boy. So, instead of going to jail for 3 years, we're gonna make it so that you don't get any punishment, but if you break the law again, then you're fucked, gamer. Oh, right, the light is on this thing. How much fuel do we have? 14. That's less than I thought. First day home in 2 weeks? Feels weird to type on a keyboard. How was Spain? Give me the rundown. What you doing? Oh, God, no, Maculio, why? Oh, right, you got automatic movement disabled. Oh, say hello to GNU, everyone. This is... That was 10,000 channel points. Tornado Rex, what was Spain like? What you do? Don't smoke drugs, smoke your enemies instead. GNU is gonna smoke your ass if you keep doing that. Maybe something outside? If it was, we wouldn't be able to pause the game. I wouldn't be able to save. The way this game works is that if there is a monster near you or an event is happening, 700 points. Oh, daily. We got the weekly, right? Yes, okay. If there's a monster close to you or you are in an event, the game does not let you save and it does not let you pause. We can do both of those, but for some reason, we can't, we can't sleep, which is weird, because that usually means you got 100 sleep. We're only at 81. The only good Sonic show is Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground has some fucking awesome music. Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. I forget what the rest of it goes like, but Sonic Underground. God damn, the music there is good. What's your guys' favorite piece of Sonic music? My favorite Sonic song for a long time, used to be the final boss. His World is it called? It's called His World. It used to be my favorite. Is the tower taller? No, it's normal. It used to be my favorite piece of Sonic music. But I changed my opinion. My favorite piece of Sonic music now is Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes is so good. I've never played the game, but the music for Sonic Heroes. What goes up must come down, yet my feet don't touch the ground when listening to that song. That is good music. Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes, setting the stage for the Heroes Parade. That's good songs. There's some good notes in that song. Those are some sussy eyes. The eyes for GNU are literally traced from Anya from Spy Family. They're literally just Anya's eyes from Spy Family, but I traced them. The smug Anya face from Spy Family. Kind of like Minecraft with monsters. We had, yeah, kinda. We had so many activities aside from the shit ton of school we had there. We went surfing with a tutor and to tens of different museums. That sounds really fun. Welcome back, Basil. For example, we went to dolphin shows on the beach, biking and the beach. You went to the beach a lot. I think I might know why. My favorite music is Sonic Spin Dashing. Order cigarettes and a lighter than smoke. I did promise we were gonna buy 500 cigarettes at some point. At some point, we're gonna buy 500 cigarettes. How much does that cost? Cigarettes aren't essential? Okay, food? Are they Europe? Oh my god, you didn't put cigarettes in food? How am I supposed to have European breakfast? Cup of coffee and 5 cigarettes. Okay. 20 cigarettes in a pack. Oh, there's gonna be so much money. We need to buy 25 packs of cigarettes. That's gonna be 2,500 points. When we get 2,500 points, we'll buy 500 cigarettes. My favorite is the intro of Sonic Colors. I don't remember that. Cigarettes aren't essential. They didn't even put them in food. Okay, I'll quote that. Quote, add cigarettes aren't essential? You didn't even put them in food? This is funny because I don't smoke. I've never been a smoker. Hey, quote 169, by the way. I've never been a smoker. Never. You wouldn't tell by how much I talk about cigarettes. Hold on, let's turn on the volume in case this blasts our ears off. Ooh! Ooh, this is data. Oh, sweet. Let's go, there are orbs, but... Oh, that thing is kind of close. That thing is very close. It's coming closer? I'm gonna take a look. See if that's an orb. That's an orb. I don't want to open the garage door. Can't really get a good look at it from here. I've never been a smoker. I've had like 1 cigarette at a party. I did that like for like... I had like 1 cigarette a month for like 3 months when I was in... When I did my 1-year math degree. I have never been a regular smoker. Never been a regular toker. And I've never been the midnight joker. You can still call me Aldo. That's okay. All you need is baguette, coffee, and cigarette. Baguette! Look at this fancy lad. You are having a baguette with your European breakfast? Oh, wow. Sorry I can't be rich, you fucking bourgeoisie piece of shit. Okay, I'm not gonna be all that rude to chat. European breakfast is 1 cup of coffee and 4 cigarettes. Anything else is wasteful luxury. That's heathenism. What's your problem with tradition? Why are you adding bread to breakfast, huh? My orb senses are not tingling. Hey, if I'm in France, the government decides the price of baguette so it's cheap. Yeah, for lunch? You're having it for breakfast. Well, you're too good for coffee and cigarettes. Apologies if any French people is watching this. It is a good quote. How was it? Never been a smoker, but either a good joker. It's a song, Mesmor. It's a song. It's called You Can Call Me Al. And it's by what are they called? What's their name? Simon and Garfunkel. No, fuck, that's from The Joker. That's The Joker. That's not You Can Call Me Al. That's from The Joker. That's the one that goes like. Some people call me the space cowboy. Some people call me the gangster of love. I'm a joker. I'm a toker. I'm a midnight smoker. I do my crying in the rain. Really good song, by the way. Real, like a generational song. I wrote that song. I refuse to believe you're old enough to have written that song. There's no way someone that old is in Twitch chat. Please don't prove me wrong. I'm gonna feel really bad. I'm gonna feel really bad. Oh. Mesmor, this is the second time I've spoofed a song lyric and you've thought I came up with it. Remember when I said, if you can prove that I... no, what was it? If I can prove that I never broke the law, will you promise not to tell another soul what you saw? And you thought I came up with that. No, that was Hamilton. That was not me. I didn't do that one. I wish I came up with Hamilton. It's really good, but no. What's your guys' favorite song from Hamilton? What's your guys' favorite song from Hamilton? Mine is, it's called Right Hand Man. It's a George Washington song. Like, here comes the general. It's my favorite one. Okay. You get reports. The orbs are gone. They don't show up during the daytime. They're agoraphobic or whatever you call it. And you... big servers. All day moving. All day moving. Look at that form. There's no cooperation. There's no traction at all on that carpet. Yeah, sorry, Pepper. I replaced your carpet with low friction ice. This looks more like a physics glitch than anything. Oh, wait. Did I put Pepper on no automated movement? Maybe let's see what happens when Pepper collides with the table. They're off the carpet, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not sure they're off to a good... Watch them hit the table and then the game crashes. I am speed. Oh. Okay, well, you're not gonna be the next Sonic, Pepper, but that's okay. Oh, they were on no other... Wait. Is your cord still out? No, the bodyguards! Oh. Stop doing like a Blair Witch cosplay. We're gonna be careful because these guys can break, and I'm not sure if we can get infinity of them. We can get 3 more of these, and then I think we can get 1 partial one from the Ari rolls, but pretty sure we can't get infinite of those. Those are a limited resource. You have a capacity to memorize it completely, so it sounds like it comes from you. I've always been good at memorizing song lyrics. Song lyrics have always been one of my strengths. I'm not sure why. I've just always been really good at memorizing song lyrics. Yeah, let's reset the camera. We are gonna put this, gonna use this as a monitor to like watch over the whole base. If you smoke ciggies and eat baguette in a chair, you will be full of ash and bread. Try it out. I mean, I do love plain bread with absolutely nothing on it. But cigarettes? Listen, gamer, listen. If you want to convince me to smoke a cigar, that's gonna be a lot of work. It's gonna take a lot of persuasion to get me to smoke a cigar. But I've had pleasant memories of me smoking a cigar. If you ask me to smoke cigarettes, You're gonna need like 10 out of 10, like infinity charisma to get me to start smoking cigarettes. That's not an uphill battle, gamer. You are just an upside down battle. Okay, so it's like this, I'm pretty sure. Oh, is it attached? It is. Okay, sweet. There we go. We're gonna use that to give a view over the whole outside of the base. Stop getting people to smoke. I don't think anyone is actually like advancing smoking. Are you thinking something in which last name can match good with Freshno? A Nightcrawler? I kind of already have a last name. Like Freshno's last name is Nightcrawler. I am very uncreative. What is my character? My character is a Freshno Nightcrawler. What is the name of this Freshno Nightcrawler? The name is Freshno Nightcrawler. That would be like, hey, that's a human being. What's their name? Oh, their name is Homo sapien. Not very creative, but no one ever said I had to be. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. The Sig's ashes are spices for the baguette. Maybe I just have like... Listen, okay? If disagreeing with that statement means I have no taste, I don't feel any shame about not having any taste. In the game? If you smoke ciggies and eat baguette in a chair, you'll be full of ash and bread. I mean, I am gonna smoke cigarettes in game. We are, at some point, going to order 500 cigarettes. That's gonna be a while. That is 2,500 points. It's not gonna be one of the first things we do. Okay, what do we need? 2 signals of level 3, right? 2 signals of level 3. Pepper Nightcrawler. I never said Pepper was my child. Alopecia is my daughter, but I'm not sure Pepper qualifies as a... First of all, I'm not sure Pepper qualifies as a child. Pepper certainly qualifies as trying. Oh lord, she tries. To carry on. I don't hear a big fan of... What is it? Styx? It's Styx, right? It's Styx who has sailing away, right? Get a ramp? I'm not really sure a ramp would help. Like, I don't really see how... I don't see how we could make a ramp that Pepper would be able to climb. Because here's the deal. Oh, hello. Like, one thing we could do is just grab the green pallet. We could put the green pallet like a ramp, but I don't think that the incline here is Yeet! I don't think the incline here is manageable for Pepper. Like, I'm not sure Pepper can handle this. No. Oh, they can! They can! Okay, sweet. They do damage the pallet every time they try to climb it, so it's not gonna last forever, but, I don't think Pepper, I don't think Pepper does that much damage on contact. Okay. There we go. There we go. You can buy a ramp. You can buy a ramp? It would be miscellaneous, right? Or would that be deco? Wooden pallet. Ramp. That reminds me of something. You guys ever go back to your school after you graduated? Like, go back to middle school or whatever after you graduated? Every single person I've heard that, like, goes back to their school after they graduated has found that the school is way higher quality than since they left. You want to know a funny message you can give to Kerfers to get reports? Is it the will you marry me and I love you? Because I know those. If it's not one of those, I guess you can tell me. No, no, yes. So I went back to school. We had a festival in my county that is hosted by my middle school, or where I used to go to middle school. I went back for the festival like 6 years after I graduated middle school. Let me tell you what. So the way the school works, okay? The way the school works is it's kind of shaped like an L. It's kind of like this, and down here is buses. And like here's entrance, 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 okay? This is grade school, and the whole rest of this is middle school. Right? Just if people figure it out. It's not one of those. Okay, then chill with it. Chill with that one. I know a third one, so do I. Okay, chill with it. Don't spoil it. What it used to be was that this entire thing was just concrete with nothing on it. Then I went back one day, and they changed it. Now, right here was like a wooden oval that was full of grass and like a big tree in the middle, like a giant tree, and it had like a bench around it. It looked amazing. This section had like the line between grade school and middle school was now also like a line of trees and bushes, and they put a freaking right here. They put a freaking half pipe and a ramp. I forget what the technical quarter pipe. I forget the name of these things. But they put a half pipe and the other thing. I don't skate, as you can tell. And they also shined up the whole building. I was like, what the fuck? What's next? You're gonna add like a... Where my nieces and nephews go? Where you're gonna add like a stream? What the hell? Why does it look so much better after I left? No, never again to go back to my old school. It's good in the past. It's going to be there. I went to... I grabbed Boba when she was in Norway for Christmas. We went to my old school because I wanted to show her around the school. I was like, hey, can I show... Why is that blue? What the fuck is that blue? And I was like, hey, can I show Boba around? And they were like, who's Boba? No, they were like, sure, but you gotta like make an appointment for it. Oh! Are there more of these, or is there only one? It's just a stick. Don't be scared. Are there more of these, or only one? Because it used to be the event where there's like a billion of these, but look like they've chilled out. We gotta get the gamer glow stick, by the way. We have to get the gamer glow stick, but there's no rush on that one. Wow, so luxury. The school looked fucking cool. When I was there, was just cement building and then concrete. Now it like actually looks presentable. Oh, right. We gotta send in the signals. We got the Ariel glow stick. I'm not sure if that has any uses. By the way, chat, if I say I am not sure or I wonder, that does not mean you get to answer the question. If I want you guys to answer the question, I will explicitly ask you. My old school just looked more clean and so on. The school I first went to, like my grade school, is probably a more normal way of saying it. My grade school had a... like, how do I say this? It's gonna make my character, or like my human being, make so much sense. So my grade school... First ever school I went to. It's also where I went to kindergarten. It's like this, okay? It looks like this. And it's one story. And the way it is that here is a gravel football field. There's a parking lot. Oh, wait, shit. You guys can't see this. Why is the paint capture so weird? Why is it cropped strangely? Wait, why is paint... cropped? It's not supposed to be cropped. Here we go. There we go. So this is basically what it looked like, right? Over here is like a playground section with grass on it, and then there's a fence that goes like this. Okay, it goes like that. Right? Behind the school was untamed wilderness. It was within the face, but it was untamed wilderness. This was like hilly terrain with like a bunch of trees and a bunch of like grass. And there was even like a little stream that came out of a rock and it ran down like this. And what we would do as kids is we would dam up the stream and it would go like this instead. And it was a guy who lived over here and we would flood his basement. And the teacher would make us stop damming up the stream. But one thing that happened was that the teacher said, when I was in like the 4th grade, the teacher said, we're gonna go to all the trees in the back, we're gonna put up a bunch of these ropes and like climbing equipment, and we're gonna make like a jungle gym out of ropes in the trees. And I was like, that's so cool. And then they said, we're gonna do that during the summer. And then I got to 5th grade, and they done it. They said, we're gonna do it during the summer. I got to 6th grade, they hadn't done it. They said, we're gonna do it during the summer. 7th grade? When I was gonna go to 7th grade, the school shut down. I had to go to a different school. I had to go to the school I just talked about. They shut this down! And then they reopened it like 7 years later. Now it's a kindergarten, and my mom works here. One time I went to pick up my mom, I parked my car right here. There was like 1 million people standing around the football field. 1 million people. I was like, what the hell? Then I walked over and I was like, Mom, what's happening? And then just right here was a prime minister. Norway's prime minister was there. I was like, okay, but I want to go home and play video games. I was like 25 years old at that point. I wanted to go home and play video games. I don't even want to talk to the prime minister. My old school just looked more clean. Chad Lona, cool name, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the stream and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I'm Swedish and I went to a private school. I still don't know why, but my parents put me in queue to be in that school even before I was born. I had one of those. You had a prime minister at your school? No, so the deal was that there was this big talk. One of the, by the way, let's listen to this first. Oh, wrong signal. This is not new. This is new. No, this one is not new. Is it? We're not in an event because I could save. Come here. Scorpion Mortal Kombat? Not sure if this signal is new. Not sure if this is new. But cool. New level 3 signal. No Untamed Wilderness. Ah, okay. Not new. Okay, not new. Thank you. Thank you. If I ask if something, by the way, if I ask if something is new, you are allowed to tell me. You can tell me if something was added in 0.8 when like if I say, I wonder if this is new, that's like the one question you can answer. It's like, I kind of need to know that. What was I gonna say? The reason the prime minister was at that grade school was because there was this big deal in Norway. Basically, you can divide Norway into north and south. And I grew up in the north. And there's kind of like 2 different regions of Norway. Some people would tell you there's 3 regions, with like the way north being its own thing. And I kind of agree with that. But for the purpose of this anecdote, you only need to know about North Norway and South Norway. And Northern Norway was going to get a new hospital. The government decided they were going to get a new hospital. They're going to get like a big hospital. And to do that, like to make that work, they kind of needed to reduce the capacity of the smaller local hospitals and instead centralize it in one bigger one. Oh god. And what happened was a big debate on where to have the hospital. It was a huge debate on where to have it. And you know, people talked about it, they discussed things, figured stuff out. But there was a lot of like people that were like, why is the hospital in that city? Why isn't it in my city? Why is the hospital over there? Why is it not over here where I live? There's a bridge here that closes if the weather gets too bad. How's that gonna work with a hospital? There's a really long tunnel here. If anything happens with the tunnel, they're gonna have to drive around. That's gonna take a long, long time. How do we fix this with the hospital? Like that kind of stuff, right? So what they, so the prime minister, he visited the region and he just like went around to a bunch of like voters and talked to them. And one place he went was to the kindergarten where my mom worked. So what would happen is I would pick up my mom from her job. Like I would drive there with my car and pick her up. And as I was, as I did that, there was just like I say a million, but it was more like 8. Like everyone who worked at the kindergarten, or like 8 people, were just on the football field surrounding something. I was like, what's happening? Walk over there and it's just like, oh, Jonas Gahr Støre. Hello, you're the prime minister. And then I was like, Mom, I'm here to pick you up. And she was like, oh, okay. And then we went home and then I played video games. That one's still spooky. Oh, I'm so sorry for you. Wait, what do you mean sorry for me? I am procrastinating rigging so hard that I went outside. Rare moment of fresh no talking politics. I don't think saying, like, I don't think I said anything political. I don't think saying, like, oh, the prime minister was there. I don't think that's political. I think the prime minister going to a kindergarten is a very unpolitical thing to do, especially when, like, I think this might be wrong, but I think statistically speaking, people who have children are more likely to vote. I'm not making a moral judgment here. I'm just saying they're more likely to. I'm not saying whether that's good or bad. I just think statistically speaking, people who have kids are more likely to vote than people who don't. I might be wrong. Call me out on that if it is, but yeah. It's got so many points getting all these upgrades. It would make sense that, you know, they would go to a kindergarten. It's like, can you imagine if, like, your kindergartner came home and you were like, hey, what happened at kindergarten? Oh, the prime minister showed up. You'd be like, what the hell? It could be there. Like, imagine if you were, like, to the extreme in politics, right? Imagine you were, like, extreme whatever in politics, and the prime minister was the opposite. Like, they were the opposite of what you believe in. And then your kid comes over from kindergarten. You're like, what happened in kindergarten? Oh, the prime minister was there. You get so fucking mad, dude. No! I'm sorry for all Northern Norwegians in Sweden. It automatically makes you a cryptid. I've been to Northern Sweden a bunch of times. They're not that bad. I think it's weird that they say, oh, fuck, we put the camera the wrong way. You know, it works. It's just upside down to what I'm used to. There we go. Now we can see the whole base from above. Night vision, lights, automatic movement. That doesn't make sense. There we go. I should be able to tell if we get invaded. What am I looking at? Sky view. Yeah, this is bird view. This is POV. You are a bird. You're a Boyd. You're a Boyd of the voice. They should make a sequel to this game called Voices of the Birds, and it's the exact same thing, except you listen to birds. You guys know how people say, like, family curses, or, like, something runs in the family? There was one moment where I was a kid, where I was like... I think every kid has this moment. Every kid has a moment where they're like... Am I adopted, or am I, like, something different than the rest of my family? Like, I think every kid has a moment where they're like that. And I'm not talking about super serious stuff. I'm not talking about, like, I know I'm adopted. I'm talking about just, like, a momentary, like, maybe I'm adopted? You know that, right? Why Alberta, Canada? What the fuck are you talking? We're talking about Alberta, Canada. I know it's the province in Canada with the highest standard of living, but, like, what? Birds aren't real, though? Ain't no politics on stream. When I was a kid, I noticed something. My dad is an avid hunter. He's been hunting and fishing in these parts for years, right? And he also draws a lot. My dad is really good at drawing, but he never shows it off. Like, my dad used to work on ships. He went around the world twice on boats, and he would just draw why he did that. Like, when he had downtime, he would just draw and shit. And he liked to draw nature and birds and stuff. And he's really good at drawing birds. So he draws a lot of birds. My dad has drawn a lot of birds. And then, my brother, I have two brothers. The middle brother, I'm the youngest. The middle brother, when he was a kid, he had an encyclopedic knowledge of birds. Listen, my mother has sometimes said that my mom has sometimes said that the middle brother in our family probably has Asperger's. I'm not sure. I don't like to do like diagnoses. I'm not a diagnostician. Is that what they're called? I'm not Dr. House. I'm not gonna diagnose my brother with Asperger's, but if anyone in my family has it, it's probably him. He has encyclopedic knowledge on birds. My brother knows, and he was a kid, he knew even more, every single thing about birds. Ask him any question about a bird, he knows it. He got in arguments with teachers in school because they got bird facts wrong. And yeah. And when I was a kid, I was like, my dad loves birds. My brother loves birds. And that was when my brother was like, the oldest brother didn't live at home, so I didn't get to talk to him that much. But I was like, Dad loves birds. Brother loves birds. Mom is a girl, and I'm a kid, so, you know, I'm kind of weird. Maybe girls just don't like birds, but I don't like birds. Am I adopted? And then I grew up, and I look exactly like my dad. What came first, the bird or the egg? We discussed this on stream before. The question is the type of egg dependent by where it came from or what is inside it? Is a chicken egg because there's a chicken in it, or is it a chicken egg because it came from a chicken? That is the real question. Like, if you figure out how you feel about that question, and there's no ontological answer. If you figure out how you care about that, then you figure out how you care about the chicken and the egg. It's all about what determines the quality of an egg. Sounds pretty based. I don't download the recording of any streams to my brain, sorry. I don't expect people to have seen, like, previous streams. I don't mind telling the same story again. Like, I think it's unreasonable to expect people to have seen previous streams. I'm just glad people are watching this one. No, but, no buts. What the hell was I gonna say? So the deal is, if there's two ways of thinking about this. If we say a chicken egg is a chicken egg because it came out of a chicken, then the chicken would have to come first. But if you say a chicken egg is a chicken egg because there is a chicken inside it, then the egg would come first. Or would it? Because if a chicken egg is a chicken egg because it has a chicken inside it, then the chicken inside the egg must exist, which means the chicken always has to come first, right? Right, can someone point out the fallacy here? What am I doing wrong? It came from a chicken, just like a chicken came from an egg, not from a chicken. What? Usually the chicken egg has a chicken inside it. Yes, but it's that what determines that it's a chicken egg. Like, if we talk about chicken egg versus ostrich egg, what is the difference? If an ostrich laid an egg, and out of that egg came a chicken, is it a chicken egg or an ostrich egg? Like, is it a chicken egg? Like, it's an egg, yeah, but is it chicken because it came out of a chicken, or is it chicken because a chicken is inside it? The bird egg came first and divided into bird and egg. Ostrich egg. The ostrich eggs are fucking huge, dude. The first chicken came from an egg that wasn't laid by a chicken. Yes, but would that egg be a chicken egg? Like, when you say what came first, the chicken or the egg, I assume you're talking about chicken eggs. Because if you're talking about eggs in general, then eggs win by billions of years. If it doesn't have to be a chicken egg, if it can be any egg, then eggs win by billions of years. The bird generated the egg. Okay, but what does that have to do with the argument? The chicken egg did evolve to a hen or a rooster, but also a big chicken. I don't know Digimon lore, okay? I have a mild interest in philosophy. Or rather, I have a huge interest in philosophy. I have a mild understanding of philosophy. I have a non-existent understanding of Digimon. Oh. I have a non-existent understanding of Digimon. 99.9 is good enough. I would say no. No to what? This is like school. You have to include the question in your answer. I'm firing off hypotheticals and anecdotes and bits a million a minute, okay? If you reply yes or no, you have to include the question in the answer or you're gonna make the streamer confused. If the ostrich lays an egg with a chicken inside it, it's a chicken that came out of an ostrich egg. So Sound only believes that it is the animal that lays the egg that determines what type of egg it is. That means the chicken egg cannot have come before the chicken. Right? Because the egg that the first chicken hatched from came from an animal that was not a chicken. There's an animal that was not a chicken laid the egg, then the egg was not a chicken egg, and therefore the chicken came before the egg. Not all eggs contain chickens inside, so it's all blank eggs or chicken eggs then. Yes, but we're talking about like fertilized eggs, because if we're talking about all eggs, then like this argument becomes very complicated. Because like the whole gist of this, what came first, the chicken or the egg? It all depends on what you think defines what a chicken egg is. Oh, that's the camera. Like, is it an egg because is it a chicken egg because it came out of a chicken, or is it a chicken egg because there's a chicken inside of it? If we start including non-fertilized eggs in this argument is gonna get very complicated really fast. Now I want chicken. I'm hungry. What's your guys' favorite part of a chicken? I prefer chicken breast. Chicken thighs, there's nothing wrong with them, but I get this thing if I eat chicken thighs, where if I can't eat too much of it. Chicken thigh has this extra flavor to it that chicken breast doesn't have, and I get like overwhelmed by that flavor, and I'm not a big fan of it. Same with bacon. Bacon tastes delicious, but I can only handle like a little bit of bacon flavor before it's too much. We should do Cal all. Soul. Yum blank eggs. Are those the ones? What do you call the eggs that you buy in like Japanese grocery store? No, Japanese convenience stores that are pre-cooked. Like those pre-cooked eggs you can buy in Japan. What do you call those? Boba's a big fan of them. My girlfriend really likes eggs. When she was in Norway, she still had to work from home for a bit. So she would wake up at 3 a.m. to work from home because of the time zone difference. And I would also wake up and I would cook her breakfast and I would fall asleep. Pie or the soul? I've never had chicken soul, but I have had an everything sandwich, which includes the soul of a lobster. Homunculuses? If you guys have not seen the Russian homunculus video, I'm not sure we can like relate. Soja eggs? It's called soja? I like eggs. I love eggs. Got another egg appreciator. Like my favorite way to eat eggs is I like hard-boiled eggs. Like if I want the perfect egg meal, you take bread, you take mayo instead of butter, then you take salami, then you take hard-boiled egg, and then you take pickles, and then you sprinkle all of that with sea salt. And that's gonna be that's my favorite way of eating eggs. Second favorite is you take scrambled eggs and you add bacon and flatbread. Scrambled's good. I'm on a diet, a meal replacement diet, and the things I miss the most is just eggs. What? Wait, what diet are you on where you don't eat eggs? Eggs are like some of the most healthy food there is. Like one chicken egg covers over half of like your vitamin needs in a day. The chicken eggs are some of the most healthy things you could eat. Eggless diet. Scrambled eggs with onion, tomato, and a little cilantro. I can't eat cilantro. Cilantro tastes like soap to me. That sounds bait. I don't like pickles too much, but I'm all for that. Oh, there are egg allergies, yes, but I don't think I would call that a diet. Let me guys tell you something, okay? This is something you need to know about Freshno, okay? Freshno pros, okay? Freshno, ear rumbler, okay? And also, can see an apple, no, can rotate an apple in their head, okay? Internal monologue. Very important that that's not a dialogue. Internal monologue. What else do I have? What else do I have? What else do I have? Ear rumbler can rotate an apple in their head. Internal monologue. Visualizes while reading. Okay, I think that's enough for you to get the gist, okay? These are things that I can do that I like to brag about on Reddit because they don't mean anything in the real world. Meal replacer, basically a liquid diet. Oh, I know a guy that had to go on that. I forget what it was. He was like the cousin of my neighbor growing up, but he could like only like eat, like he could only eat like liquid food. You don't like coriander? I'll get to it. Fresher isn't a ghost, but an egg with legs. Good education? No, the whole point is that this is shit that doesn't matter. The whole point is that this is stuff that does not matter at all. But here are the cons. I almost wrote negatives. Here are the cons of Freshno, okay? Cilantro equals soap. Artificial sweetener tastes like puke. And what's the last one? I guess just psoriasis? Psoriasis, but that doesn't fit with the rest. I have the gene that makes cilantro taste like soap and the gene that makes artificial sweetener taste like puke. People would be like, you're drinking a soda? Drink a diet soda. It's healthier. It's got like no calories. Yeah, artificial sweetener tastes like ass though. It tastes so bad. Like, some people have told me they can't taste the difference between Coke and Diet Coke. I can taste the difference. Welcome in, Give 'em. How ya doing? I eat sub 1,000 calories a day? What the hell? It's to lose weight. I gain insane amounts of weight during COVID, so I want to improve my life. Losing weight is all well and good, but 1,000 calories a day is very low. Like, normally during weight loss, you want to have a 500 calorie deficit. If you have a 500 calorie deficit, that's 1 kilogram of fat every 2 weeks. Eating only 1,000 calories a day, that's a huge deficit. It's just so hard for me to pronounce stuff. How is the chat on stream showing up faster than my chat? We have a chat delay. In case someone types something rude, the mods can delete it. Hey, I got psoriasis too. Based and autoimmune disease pill. Are you using Elogon? What's the cream you use? I use the 0.3% cream. Cilantro tastes like soap to my dad, but he still likes it. What about stevia? I don't know what stevia is. Diet Coke tastes weird. I can taste the difference, but it just tastes like puke. It works for me, and my doctor helps me. I'm using a 0.3% topical cream, 0.3% steroids. Not anabolic, so they don't like give me muscles, but it works well. It works really well. Like, I put on the cream and then like the next day I'm no longer bleeding from my skin, which is really nice. Really nice. Something rude. What the hell? How can you just say something rude like that in chat? Okay, let's check out the next signal. Yesterday I was on Reddit. Bad decision, I know, but I was on Reddit. And someone made a post on Today I Learned. Some of you might have seen this. And they said, I forget what it was, but I think they said... There's a noise in this. But they said something along the lines of... I think they said it was Ceres or Europa. And they said basically, today I learned Ceres is the smallest object in the solar system. And I mean like stellar object or like planetary object. I forget the real term for it. And I was like, oh, cool. I wonder what the others are. So I went on the Wikipedia page for objects in the solar system. It just wasn't true. I forget if they said Ceres or Sedna or whichever one they said. It wasn't the smallest one. So I thought, oh, maybe the smallest one was recently discovered. It's like the smallest one was discovered in 1956 or whatever it was. Motherfucker just made up Today I Learned I was wrong. And you could just Google it and see that it was wrong. I do want to go on Today I Learned one day and make a post that is like, today I learned about the Roman alphabet. That every Western alphabet is descended from. Here's how people get really mad at me. For me, it's mainly in my scalp. Oh, I do have scalp psoriasis, but it's very mild. The worst for me is on my neck. My neck gets all fucked up, but also on my left hand, the knuckle on my middle finger gets it a lot, which a couple times people have asked me if I've been in a fight. Because my knuckles on my left hand will just be like, they will, from a distance, they will look bruised and bloody and scratched up. No, I haven't punched some. Okay, I punch people when I do karate. But like, I haven't been in a fight since like high school. You don't want to know how the last fight I was in went. I have nothing to brag about. Last fight I was in high school, I lost the fight in like two seconds. I got countered hard. But no, I'm not punching people. This is my autoimmune disease. I was in the military. And I just gotten home from break. And like, one of the sergeants came up to him and was like, hey, Freshno, you been fighting people? I was like, no? What do you mean? He was like, look at your knuckles. You've been punching people. You shouldn't fight people. I was like, oh no, I have psoriasis. It's in my medical documents. What is an M? Corticosteroids. Corticosteroids. Is that what they're called? What is an M? It's a letter of the alphabet. Also 30 viewers. I don't have my viewer count enabled. I can't see how many viewers I have. The only things I can see is I can see how long I've been live. I can see my bit rate. And I can see... It's supposed to show me how long pre-roll ads are disabled. But it doesn't. For some reason, it doesn't work. It always says 0. And sometimes it will be like, hey, you get no pre-roll ads for 30 minutes because you had your ad break. And then the counter doesn't move at all. But one of the... If you want to stream, it's one of the best tips I can give you. Disable your viewer count and disable your follow count. Because that shit does not help, okay? Back when I was streaming and I had like average, like 6 viewers average, I would get like, sometimes you get like spikes and I would go up to like 10 viewers. And I would get like, I have 10 viewers right now. Oh my God. And I wouldn't like make good content. Like the stream would get really bad because I got mind flipped. I like lost my senses. And then the viewers would drop because that's what happens. And sometimes I'd stream and I get down to like 2 viewers. And sometimes I still do. Like sometimes after a stream, I'll check the numbers and I'll just have a stream where I feel everything is normal. Some point during the stream, we'll drop from like 12 viewers down to 5 in like 5 minutes. I'd be like, wait, what happened to the stream? Did I do something wrong? And then I watch it and nothing actually bad happened. It's just like the whims of the chat. Sometimes people leave the stream. It's completely normal. It would be insane to expect people to watch like the whole 6-hour stream. That's kind of crazy. But if I had seen the viewer count suddenly go from like 12 down to 5, I would get mind flooded. I would get like, no, I ruined everything. And the quality would be annihilated. Sometimes people unfollow. Completely normal. Completely normal. Nothing wrong with unfollowing a streamer. Completely normal thing to do. But if I see my follower count go down while I'm live, I'm like, no! Okay, those are orbs. We are going to die. Activate the guard. 2 positions. Gentlemen, you might die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Okay, let's go up to the 2nd floor. I don't want to be orbed. I don't want to be morbed. Is that yellow light an orb or... We need to find a way where we can look at the orbs, but they can't look at us. That one, oh, that one was close. That one was really, really close. Wait, hold on. What were you guys talking about? In a fight with my own body. That is what an autoimmune disease is. After I turned 31, my neck has started to have issues too. Worse is in the ear canals. Oh my god, I am... You know, sometimes I wake up in the morning and I'm like, oh, there's blood on my pillow because my neck started bleeding while I was asleep. I hate having psoriasis. And then I Google people that are like, yeah, I got psoriasis like over my entire back and I bleed through mattresses. And some people are like you're like, I got psoriasis in my ear canals. I'm like, holy shit, I'm so fucking lucky. Like, woe is me. I'm one of the lucky ones. I have 2 creams for skin with them. Dreamer can't see my message because they didn't mention they can see chat. I can see chat. It's nice that you don't think about it. I will unfollow. Listen, you should not feel bad about unfollowing. If you don't like the content, the right thing to do is to unfollow. That's just normal behavior. Some streamers will give you shit for it. They're bad. They shouldn't. The whole point of streaming is to entertain people. If you're not entertaining, people are gonna unfollow, and that's just how the game works, dude. That's just how the game works. Okay, the Transformers are freaking out, but we can't do anything because of the orbs. Everyone unfollow now. I don't bleed from that, luckily, but it itches so bad that I was meant to get myself ear canal infection in both ears. Jesus Christ, Sax. This might not be what you want to hear right now, but you are making me feel a lot better about my psoriasis. You're making me feel very, very lucky right now. Okay, grab the chair. Listen, the next time I look in the mirror and my neck is all like covered in like in scales, like next time I look in the mirror and I can't say sentences anymore. The next time I look in the mirror and my skin on my neck looks like Deadpool's neck, I'm not gonna feel bad. I'm gonna be like, at least I don't have simultaneous double ear canal infection. Oh, that's good enough. By the way, we're still trying to figure out a way to get in the bunker. Our chair trick last time did not work. We might just need to wait until we get gravity gun, and then use gravity gun to grab that suitcase. Don't tell me how to get in. I don't want to know. I want to figure out myself. Let my suffering ease yours. You know what? The orbs are gone. Let's not be cowards. Let's go downstairs. I don't really have anything to do right now. What's the day? 28. I think it's day 30, right? When the orbs go away. Unless they changed it. If they changed it, don't let me know. Okay, that one's nothing. We're gonna let that chill. How many orbs are we looking at? Oh, no, only 1 orb. Okay, we got kind of lucky. My orb sensors are tingling. Neither of you make me feel good right now. You just get in? You get in by going inside. It's just so freaking itchy. Also, I did the really, really stupid thing of using my old bicycle keys to scratch my ears. Listen, I know what psoriasis feels like, okay? For people that don't have psoriasis, let me explain. What the fuck was that light? You guys see like a light over there? I swear to God, I saw a light. For people that don't know what psoriasis is like, you guys know when a mosquito bites you and the mosquito bite itches a lot? I've had psoriasis for so long and it's so itchy that I no longer itch like from a mosquito bite. Mosquito bites to me are just how my skin is like normal level. If a mosquito bites me, it doesn't feel itchy anymore. I got used to it. That's like normal itchy. That's less than like normal itchy for me. The mosquito bites. It's near. No, the only orb is really, really far away. Really far away. That's a deer. Actually, that might not be the deer. That thing is really far down in the terrain. Is it? Maybe it's the deer. It's just at the limit of where it can go. Yeah, same. Listen, okay, you might give someone shit for scratching their air with car keys. As someone who has psoriasis, I understand. I completely understand. Some people with psoriasis like to... That's not a deer, by the way. That's coming right for us. Some people with psoriasis will tell you that scratching it is like a part-time job. Like, just scratching the psoriasis. You can do that for an entire day. Why do they make it feel so good, by the way? Like, it hurts like hell. It's very painful, but it also feels really good to scratch it. Like, if you think it feels good to scratch a normal itch, wait until it's an itch that's so bad, it desensitizes you to mosquito bites. It's like an extra layer of skin that just wants to itch and bleed, yeah. Okay, let's stop talking about, like, autoimmune skin diseases. I feel this talk might not be conducive to a good streaming environment. We get drift at 18 sleep? I thought we didn't get drift until 15. Oh, hello. Hello, how you doing? They look so much better with the new lighting. New lighting makes them look so good. Look at that. It looks so cool. Too bad they kill you if they touch you. They don't even kill you fast. They kill you slow. You can't grab me through the wall, right? Can't climb on top of the shower cabinet? No. You think the game is ever gonna let you take a shower? No soap, by the way. I hope the game lets us take a shower at some point. I feel like we're getting pretty stinky. We've been bathing in the river, though. I was gonna say one more thing. Okay, you can say one more thing. But it's gonna be the last thing we say about psoriasis. Gonna be the last thing we say about psoriasis. Careful, they can grab you through the wall. No! Ugh. The orbs are fun the first time you have them, but... like, this is playthrough number 3. We've beaten this game twice before in 0.6 and 0.7. Like, the orbs are cool, but, like, they last a bit too long for repeat playthroughs. Last a bit too long for repeat playthroughs. You guys holding the line? Oh, the orb didn't even try to get in the door. Didn't even try to get in. I scratch my head daily and my black t-shirt is speckled in dandruff looking stuff and it's awful and I scratch basically non-stop. That is pretty much the psoriasis experience, yes. That is exactly what it's like. Oh! Oh right, when you climb you lose 5 sleep. They added that now. I think they nerfed it. You don't lose 5 anymore. What was I gonna say? One day I was working, back when I was an electrician, I was working on a boat. Which I did every day. I'm not sure what else worth mentioning. And I was working on a speedboat. It's kind of like a very small ferry that doesn't take cars. And it goes really fast. We call them speedboats. I'm not sure what that I'm not sure if you call them that in English. And the guy on the boat that was like, hey, here's what I need you to do. Not the captain, but the guy that drives the boat. Helmsman? Is that what you say in Norwegian? You say styrman. Which means steering man. He was like telling me what to do, and then I saw his arm was covered in scales. And I was like, hey, do you have psoriasis? And he was like, yes. How'd you know? And then I showed him my neck, and he was like, oh, fellow skin disease man. And then I was like, what kind of cream do you use? He said he doesn't use any cream. I was like, yeah, that's why your arm is covered in scales, gamer. Get some cortico steroids. Get them Costco steroids. Go to Costco, which you don't have in Norway. You're gonna need a plane ticket. Go to Costco, get some $1 hot dogs. Meet those Costco guys. We're Costco guys. Of course we use skin steroids. I don't know if they do that. Don't take that out of context. And then you get some fucking Costco steroid cream for your... What the hell is this? What the fuck is that? Okay, no. We cannot fall asleep while the fucking Cthulhu space tentacles are showing up. Give me a Monster energy drink. I need some real gamer energy. Apparently there was a bug in the previous version of this. I made it so you can get infinite sodas. What the hell is that? Oh, it's the base. I thought that was an eye. And I thought this was like, I thought those were tentacles reaching through space. Like, I thought this was some cosmic horror bullshit. Oh. Why did I upgrade detector quality? This is the stalker signal. This is the get pranked idiot signal. It's fun. This is one of the best event signals in the game. My psoriasis was misdiagnosed at first, probably because I scratched it so much that it didn't look like typical presentation of psoriasis. Cthulhu? I thought those were veins? I thought it was tentacles reaching through the void. That I've heard has voices in it. Well, we just drank a bunch of caffeine for no good reason. I guess we're staying up all night. Stalker signals! Do you get all of these in a row, or... Do you get all of these in a row, or do you get them one by one? I can't wait when I get older and have psoriasis arthritis. Didn't they, like, don't they have, like, a good, like, arthritis cure right now? Like, isn't there a deal that there's, like, what's the deal? There's, like, younger people, when they get, people who get old nowadays get, like, much less and less severe arthritis than, like, the previous generation. Wasn't there something like we did with, like, no lead or something like that that made it so people don't get that bad arthritis? They do? Time for spooky. Usually get a stalker signal for every time you get a stalker signal. I don't know, you're being very spicy today. Why are you being so, why are you being so feisty? You're being so feisty, sound only. Why you talking shit? Oh! Oh, this is live updated! Do not tell me it was like that before. It was not like that in the past. That shit did not update live in the past, right? If it did, then I completely forgot it. That is still really cool. Depends on the type. Psoriasis arthritis is extra sucky. Yup. Joint inflammation everywhere. It did in 0.7? I did not know. Cheese Ninja, by the way, welcome back. How you doing today? What you got going on, Cheese Ninja? I think the stalker signals is one of the best signals in the game. Because if you, like, get a lot of stalker signals, you get a really good chance of getting hate. Which, you know, a lot of people that's been playing this game for like 5 years, they still don't have a hate. Even though it's like a 14% drop chance, same drop chance as Dread, actually. A lot of people just don't have it. A lot more people got despair, but if you get a hate, don't sell that. That thing, keep it. Because you might not get another one for a long, long time. Got the industrial printer and 3D printed so many things. I will 3D print stuff. You just need to have things to 3D print. We do have the Fresno models, but they need an update. And I'm not gonna, like, harass the person that made the Fresno 3D models to, like, go and make new ones. Because, like, they made that out of the goodness of their own heart. I'm not gonna be like, hey, make me more fan art. No. But if we get some Fresno models that are updated for the new version, I will 3D print them eventually. First thing we're gonna do, though, is upgrades to our signal capacity. Because I want to get the Life Crystal event. I have never gotten Life Crystal. It's like the only... Like, the only 2 events. The only 3 events I have never gotten in this game. It's Life Crystal. Fossil Hound. And... Is it Bone Hound or Fossil Hound? One of them is a Diablo enemy. The other one is in Voices of the Void. And the last one is I've never gotten... That's a toilet! Wait. That's a toilet! What the... There's a toilet on the space map! You guys... That might be too small for you guys' screen. Hold on. Let me, That's a toilet! Right there! It's a toilet! Why is there a toilet? Why's there a toilet in space? So I hope by catching the stories, you're in an industrial home somewhere in the void. The light is your enemy and your daughter is a robot. That's pretty much it, yes, except we are not in the void. We're in Switzerland, which is kind of close to being the opposite of a void. Like a lot of mountains. The void is space, which apparently has a toilet. What the hell? Is that what I think it is? It's a toilet. Because stars need WC. Can we scan this? Is this how you get shitting duende? There's no signal. There's no signal in the toilet. Oh. If that is how you get the shitting duende signal, that would be kind of funny. Okay. Oh, we just wasted a signal, but that's okay. Upgrades, people. Let's get the filter size. Go. We get down to like the first upgrade we can get that takes us below 50 points. Oh. Daily task. Cannot determine location. That doesn't matter too much. 2 signals of level 3. By the way, in this update, they made a change that I don't like. The way this game works is that to send in signals, you need to get a signal box. Like this. You need to get a signal box. A drive box, I mean. To get a drive box, you get 1 for free every day, as long as there are no drive boxes on the map. The thing is, you get a lot of drive boxes in the base for free. That is very good. The problem is, there are some drive boxes that don't spawn in the base. You have no idea where they are, so you don't get your free box. You have to buy them yourself. You know what I mean? Not really. That was a toilet in space. If you're trying to do ban evasion right now, I'm gonna be so mad. I think they changed that. So you never get 1 for free. Is that what you mean? That will be weird. Why would they not give you a box for free? You literally need it to like the reason you get 1 drive for free, part of the reason I assume, is that if you have 0 money, you're fucked unless you have a drive. Like the only way to make money that doesn't involve a drive and a drive box is fixing servers. And that just is not very effective. Like it used to be that if you had a drive box and a piece of paper, you could get 75 points a day. Servers too? Yeah, but like server gets you 1 box. Also loans? Wait, you can take loans? Wait, you can go in negative currency on upgrades, but I didn't know you could go in negative currency on the store. By the way, our whole life right now depends on the Transformers lasting until tomorrow. If the Transformers die before tomorrow, we're gonna have a Golden Freddy situation. No, not a Golden Freddy. We're gonna have a Freddy Fazbear situation. Because the whole base is gonna turn off and we're gonna have to go and fix the Transformers, and the orbs will not be friendly. We're down to 14 though, so we are still Gucci for a bit. I forget you can't get loans in this. How do you get a loan? How do you get a loan in this? What the fuck? A second raid has hit the stream? Tommy Alpaca, we've been live for 2 hours. We got 2 raids. Kami Alpaca, welcome in. Yay, shout out to Kami Alpaca. That was a fast shout out. Hell yeah, thank you, Boba. Kami Alpaca, welcome in. What were you streaming? This is the 2nd raid of the stream. We've been live for 2 hours. We got 2 raids. The ghost feet are a lie. Anyone want to prove Kasan wrong? Kami Alpaca, what were you playing? Everyone, go get Kami Alpaca a follow. They're really cool. You get a loan by deactivating your daughter. So what you're saying is I'm never gonna get a loan. Oh, okay. This signal is huge. What do you mean object planet? That's the void, brother. You know what? You are immune to orbs, right?
No.
Oh my god. We got raided twice and we got 2 GNUs in 2 hours. What the hell? Okay. Goodbye, GNU. That was the 2nd time you showed up today. I was playing Halo Reach with my brother. Ooh. Wait, you played original Halo Reach. You did not play Master Chief Collection. That's interesting. What made you play original instead of MCC? Okay. Pepper is not my child, so I can throw them off a building. It's okay, it's legal. GNU, I'm not sure how GNU... Wait, give them! You had 10,000 points? Oh my god, that was more than I thought you had. I'm not sure how GNU proves that I have feet, by the way. Like, the thing was Ghost Feet is a lie. Prove him wrong. I don't think GNU proves them wrong. By the way, GNU Clicker updates when? Never. Red Kerper looks so slick. Their name is Pepper. And we don't know their gender. Okay, Pepper's gonna fix the servers. Because I am right. Get on! You wanna guess what Warframe grind I did yesterday? You wanna guess what grind I did yesterday that took like over an hour? Pepper looks so slick. Hell yeah. Also, Russian Dove. Did you just arrive? I don't think I've seen you in chat yet today. How you doing? Harrow? I haven't done the Harrow quest. I'm not done Harrow quest. I thought it also brought them. I thought it also brought them marching sadly. Ah, okay. I grinded PoE all weekend. I'm gonna give it. Okay, give him. I don't like. I have never played Path of Exile. Let me say it like that. You have one chat message to convince me to play Path of Exile. Go. I was here for like an hour. PoE grinding is pain. Kasan, yesterday, let me tell you how the grind works to give you a hint, okay? And this is the way Reddit told me to do this. I would go into a specific mission. I would spend up to 2.5 minutes in the mission. And if I didn't get at least one of a specific item, I would restart the mission. And if I got that item, at least one of them, I would complete the mission. Sorry to raid and run, but I am Halo Reg. Akambi, don't feel bad about raiding and running. Okay, I'm just glad you remember that there's a Freshno on Twitch.tv. I really appreciate the raid. And if you gotta go, you gotta go. That's just how the world is. Thank you for the raid and hope you have a nice rest of your day. Seems like a rage quitter? Dragosaur, you better not be talking about Kami. What do you mean sounds like a rage quitter? Oh god, that is not nice. Yeah, this thing is freaking huge. We are downloading, like, averaging less than 10 bits a second. Oh. I am streaming at 5,600 kilobits a second, which is, a lot more. That's 1,000,000 times more than that. Oh, it's going up. Pepper is fixing servers, so it's going up. There you go. Okay. Is Pepper coming back to base, or is Pepper going someplace else? We're going to base or going elsewhere? Which direction are you going, Pepper? Where are you going, Pepper is not going back to base, so there are more servers. I want to run the SD Cal all, and all the servers are fixed. Thinking what frames are grindiest? Why are you assuming it's a frame? Why are you assuming I'm grinding a frame? Pepper the system engineer. It's kind of crazy that on the 2nd of September I start working. Like, I'm a security systems technician as of the 2nd of September. I'm gonna be like fixing like security cameras, electronic door locks, alarm systems. Like, I'm gonna be doing shit like this on the 2nd of September. Are you grinding for a pet? Maybe. Maybe. What? Why would I go into a mission, look around for 2 minutes for a specific item, and if I don't get the item, I restart the mission until I do? I said we weren't gonna... I recommend Panzer Wolfaphyla. Okay, but that's not what I was doing. I have 3 Sly Wolfaphylas that are weakened. I have 12 of the other one. You're probably going for the Void Kitty. I am going for the Kavat breeding upgrade. That was what I was going for. I needed Kavat genetic code. The current meta for farming that is you start Terrorem on Deimos. In the start room, 2 Kavat spawn. You scan them. If you don't get genetic code, restart the mission, rinse and repeat until you get 10 of them. I am going for the Kavat. Okay. We're gonna need to manually control Pepper for a bit. This Pepper does not know how to get in on this. Smita? Whether it's a Smita Kavat or if it's another type of Kavat, that doesn't matter. I'm just getting like the upgrade to be able to make them. Like to be able to make any of them at all. Okay. Gotta be careful because you really like just running off the edge. There we go. Beautiful. As soon as you ask someone come up to me to talk for a minute, give me a moment. Most people go for Void Kitty, and then when you get late game, going for Panzer Vulpa, which is a fox. But yeah, I have a Vulpa. I have a Sly Vulpa, because I haven't found a Panzer yet. I found a strategy to like immediately find a Vulpa. If you restart Cambion Drift, and you go right out of the Necrolisk, and you just go to that one teleport point up on a hill, after like 2.5 minutes, there will be at least one right next to you. There will be at least one Wolfaphyla right next to you that's being like bullied. Okay. The signal was freaking huge. It's nothing. Yay. Woohoo, yay. I swear to God, if that toilet ever has a signal on it, I'm not downloading the freaking toilet signal, gamer. I think there might be some stuff on that that goes against TOS. Okay, what do we got? Show me what you got. Yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. Okay, do we have any orbs? Yeah. A couple. One of you is anti-breeder. I'm not sure about the other. Wait, what's the time? 3:45. Oh, wait, does that mean? Yes! Where the frick is this? Don't spoil me on where this is, by the way. So, you have the door. This is an elevator. There's a door that has, like... Is this bunker? Like, is this what's beside the like, the door in the bunker? Maybe? We'll see when we get the suitcase, which I think we need the gravity gun for. But... what else could this be? Wait. There's something on the wall here. There's something on the wall. What is that? It's a... I'm not sure if that's something relevant. You don't really get a good look at it. You get a good look at... okay, we ran out of time. You get a good look at that thing that looks like a bloody cut in the pipe. Oh! Hello, how y'all doing? How you doing? Okay. That is the second to last stalker signal, I think. By the way, if you look up in the game files, the name for the stalker signal is Cringe Compilation. Which is very much my line of humor. Not cringe comps, I don't watch cringe comps, but like, naming it that, I think that's very clever. PoE has several different types of ways to get rare items. To name a few, one is a pseudo tower defense, ice mechanic, there's a kingdom mechanic, you can interact as much with the leader as you can when you use mechanic, depending on... builds can be massively different in imaginations to limit. I have a friend who plays PoE, and here's what he told me. In the tutorial for Path of Exile, you end up fighting a boss. And if you do the right things, that boss becomes like ascended. Like the boss becomes a much stronger version of itself. And if you kill that boss, you get a very, very, very strong item. If that item doesn't drop, you have to redo the whole tutorial, which apparently takes quite a while to do. And a friend of mine was just grinding that boss for like 2 weeks trying to get the item. I don't know if he ever got it, but you know, maybe that means something to you as a PoE player. Maybe you share in the pain, okay? You get some mechanical solidarity, as Durkheim would call it. Listen, I spent 3 years getting a bachelor in sociology. I have to flex it when I can. Looks like mineshaft or bunker elevator. I never considered that being in the mine, but I believe that's the bunker. BTD6 maps have so many cool little clickable thingies. They do. BTD6 is the best tower defense game I've ever played. BTD6, really good game. Go play it. It's really good, nice and good. Okay, I would have freaked out if that one also failed. The problem with PoE is you need a PhD in currency and gearing stats to get into the late game. How about endgame without getting into crafting? The new kingdom mechanic can get you great gear without crafting. You want to use the build guide to play though. First time I'm hearing this, the first boss you get to is 2 minutes to start of the game. It might have been Path of Exile. It might have been a different game. But the deal was that there's like a boss in the very, very, very beginning of the game. And you can do things to make the boss fight harder. And if you beat the harder version of the boss fight, you there's a unique weapon that can drop, and that weapon is different every season. Like it gets updated every season, so it's always viable, and it's really low drop chance. That might be a different game though. I was pretty sure it was Path of Exile. Okay, do we still have the orbs? Anyone here ever, did anyone here see Morbius? I know a lot of people made fun of Morbius. Did anyone here watch it? I never saw that movie. Never will. Do we have any confirmed Morb heads in chat? It sounds like a different game. There's no harder version as far as I know. It might have been something different he talked about. This is the problem with PoE. You should not need a guide to get through the story of the game, but you do because you make a mistake early game. You are fudged. There is... Ah, we downloaded the signal. Look at that. Oh, this looks worse now. Oh, with the new locker model, it looks worse. So in the previous version of the game, it was really easy to see through the locker. Really easy to see through. Like these things, the air holes were a lot bigger. Now they've changed it. So you can't. Because that made it obvious that this was from that locker right there. If you open the locker, your game crashes. So I'm not gonna do that. But we did that last playthrough. There is one more signal in this event. We're not gonna look in the locker. Eventually, this is all gonna be gone like tears in rain. Time to die. I've never seen the original Blade Runner. I should watch that movie. I've seen clips from it. All of the clips look good, especially that like last monologue. It's amazing. That last monologue has its own Wikipedia article. That's how good it is. I should check it out. Could be wrong. There's a lot in the game. You don't need to know all things to play it. I watched Eddie Burback watch it 7 times. I did see Varg Skeletor Joel, also known as Vinesauce Joey. If you're watching a Voices of the Void stream, you know who Joel is. He had a stream where he watched Morbius. I think it was he either watched it 18 times in a row or watched it for 18 hours. I did not see that stream because, you know, I still have like 2% sanity, but Jesus Christ, that is a bit and a half. I agree, and I wish I could come up with meta endgame builds on my own. I have no problem following my guide. Freaking, I got Mario Karted in mobile Mario Kart. Get hit by a blue shell? Happens. Oh, we don't need to save, by the way. We have automatic signal saving. What was I gonna say? There is a in Warframe, I feel there is a million things that I could do right now in Warframe, and I feel the game hasn't told me about any of them. Like, I feel Warframe does a kind of a bad job about telling you about all the stuff you can do and how to do it. Like, I wish there was an easier way. Bonkus, welcome in. I wish there was like, you know the tabs in the top right when you're on the galaxy map in Warframe, like quests and alerts and all that? I wish it was like another tab that was just like activities. It was like, here are things you haven't done that you could do. Hello? I read that as Patricia from Nigel and Marmalade. Hello, Nigel and Marmalade? Let's kill people. Have you tried doing the thing that does the other thing in the game? Yesterday, I spent 1 hour. I spent over 1 hour scanning. Wait a second. Oh, signal went away. Okay. You see, the outside is daylight, but out here is night. Signal data deleted. That's the last of the, it's the last of the stalker signals, I'm pretty sure. Warframe is easier to need to pick a thing and do that to completion than pick another thing. Yes, but I don't want to do railjack missions for 15 hours straight. I'm gonna do like railjack missions and then maybe do some void relics and then I don't know, go level a frame. Genetic codes? Yeah, I had to do that to get the Kava. People get overwhelmed by the amount of choices given to them at the start. Warframe does give you just like an absolutely insane amount of things to do at the beginning of the game. Or like very shortly into the game. There's so much to do. By the way, I'm Master Rank 10 now. I'm Master Rank 10. That's pretty funny. The one that took the longest for me to rank through was like Master Rank 8. Master Rank 8 to 9 took me forever. 9 to 10 took me like 4 minutes. Oh, and the Ignis rate is goated. I'm using the Ignis rate and it's really good. Okay. All the servers are good? I'm assuming Pepper is outside. Tango is down. It will slow down massively at 15. Okay. I scanned so much for having 20 genetic code. Why do you need 20 genetic code? If anyone is interested in PoE, I'd be happy to dump some good starting gear to them. Tango down? Is that a reference to a movie? To me, that sounds like something they would say. I know they don't say that in Black Hawk Down, but that sounds like something they would say in that kind of movie. Why do you need 20 genetic codes? Don't tell me I need to go and scan. Where's Pepper? Pepper? Pepper get kidnapped? It's sunrise. I'm gonna leave the door unlocked. The orbs are gonna go away. Pepper? Oh, that's the camera. That's Pepper. I think they're stuck. Pepper? What is that? Is that like a... Oh, that's just part of the grass. Okay. Pepper. Let me take control. Hopefully they're going to Tango. 10 for having the Kavat and 10 for changing to Smita Kavat. Oh! But didn't you also need 10 to just get the breeding program? Smita Kavat code print. Messmode, how did you farm those? Well, what farm did you use to get the genetic codes? Because I did the one where you go to Terra Realm and you like spend 2 minutes at the start trying to see if you scan the 2 first Kavats that spawn. Next, if I gotta farm for 20 of those, I'm doing that in a group. You get more of those spawn if you're doing it in a group. They always spawn in group size +1. The wiki recommends me and Deimos in Filga? I used a Reddit recommendation. That might have been what I did wrong. How many did you get per mission in Filga? By the way, I'm looking for a Warframe that has the ability to stay invisible permanently. I do have a Shade Companion, which means I can stay invisible permanently as long as I don't attack and I'm next to enemies. But is there a Warframe that can make me invisible, like, forever? Like, I don't need to attack while invisible. There's a Warframe that makes me stay invisible permanently? Ivara, but she goes slower. Fair enough. By the way, I got Yareli. In just one mission, 0? So it's really random. Yeah. I got Yareli and the fucking jellyfish Yareli in missions. Using her like unique. By the way, we're staying up all day. We are not going to sleep until nighttime. Just the jellyfish that she gets is so nice to have in missions, because you'll be like, oh, like you'll do like a sabotage mission, and you'll be like, oh, it's time to extract. No, sorry, you'll be in a spy mission, and you'll go do A, someone else does B, someone else does C. There'll be time to extract. You look at the map, 2 kilometers to get to extraction. And you're like, that's gonna take so long. Yeah, you press 2, you press F, and then you hold down shift, and you're there in 5 seconds. Loki is the best for speed and invincible. My invis lasts 40 seconds and completely silences all my weapons. I replaced my turret ability with infested mobility. I haven't gotten the helmet yet, but I have some questions about the helmet stuff. I don't want to talk about Warframe all day. I don't want to talk about Warframe the whole series. I want to talk about something else. I've noticed something. When I go on the Google Play Store, let me drink some milk first. I have drank a liter of milk. When I go on the Google Play Store, no matter, like, if you search up something on Google Play Store, it will be like, it will give you like suggestions, right? It will give you suggestions. Every time I search something on Google Play Store, I recently got the Warframe Companion app. Every time I look something up on the Google Play Store, it suggests to me that I should download Arknights. I don't know anything about Arknights. I don't play gacha games anymore. But no matter what I Google on Google Play Store, the Google Play Store says you should get Arknight. Does anyone here play Arknights? Doesn't want to talk about Warframe? Madness. Don't you have like 2,000 hours in that game? I think when it comes to like madness, it's not imprisoning me, it's imprisoning you. And all that you see? Absolute horror. Okay. Get reports. Pepper is not very good at this whole mobility thing, huh? Darkness, imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute Kessa. You calling me out, Freshno? You are the one that played Warframe for like 4K hours. Ugh. Yeah. I've been grinding relics a lot. I have hundreds of platinum worth of relics, but I don't want to sell them. Like, I only sell duplicate relics because I do want to get all the primes. And I am very close to having all the prime Warframes you can get currently. I'm missing Proteus Chassis, and then I'm missing Grendel's Blueprint. And then after that, I think I'm only missing one... one Warframe, and then I have all the unvaulted Warframes. Except for, what is it, Mesa Prime and, was it Ember Prime? I have Mesa Prime, but like Prime Resurgence, I'm missing one of them. It's fine, you sell dupes, that's what I'm doing. And use some for ducats for weapons you don't have. But I want platinum to buy Warframe and weapon slots. I think I've bought like 7 weapon slot upgrades. And I have like 8 Warframes. Like Yareli and no, Revenant Prime and Barak Prime are gonna finish in like 4 hours. Also, I have so many prime weapons that I have everything I need to craft except for the mastery rank. Like Cobra and Crane, I'm missing... Oh. The sensitivity goes down. Sometimes when you use the camera thing, your sensitivity goes down. Maybe this fixes it? It's about the same. I have so many prime weapons that I can't do anything with. Because, Because I don't have the mastery rank to use them. The Cobra and Crane needs 14. Finally about to hit LR1. It's the highest rank you can get, LR2. That might be outdated, but I was pretty sure I read someone say like the highest rank you can get is LR2 right now. Do you get anything for hitting LR, so just bragging rights? I said I wasn't gonna talk about Warframe. Ah! Oh shit, Transformers! Robots in the skies and all that. You know what? No, we're going to all three. We're just going to all three. We're doing all three of them. How much fuel do you have? It's kind of low. It's a fuel can. Let's go fill this up. I think it's LR4. Is it only bragging rights to get a higher LR? Or do you actually unlock stuff? Turn off the mannequin's personal hell. How much gas do we have? I like this machine. I think this machine is cool. There you go. Just ignore it. I'm still here just having your stream as a podcast. I mean, that's like the best case scenario, no? If someone enjoys my incoherent ramblings enough to be like, oh yes, this is good background noise, that's pretty much a win. Like, that's pretty much like the streamer dream, no? Okay, we have to run a cal-all. We have to calibrate everything. Oh, okay, it's still running. I thought when we did TR check that canceled the cal-all. Wait. Now, let us do these generators. Yeah. Like, the best case scenario, in my opinion, for a streamer is when someone watches your stream and they enjoy it. Like, that's pretty much it. That's like, congratulations, gamer, you won. You did the thing. You were entertaining. Nice. There's something I think it's kind of interesting about streaming. Let me clear my throat first. This might be too inside baseball, but I'm still gonna say it. Sometimes I'll be like on streamer subreddits and shit like that, right? And there'll be people being like, I only have 5 average viewers and I feel bad about it. I'm like, I get it. I understand why you would feel like that. I'm not blaming them for feeling like that. You see people that have like 1,000 average viewers, you have 5 average, you're like, that's 200 times more than I have. That is quite a lot. I understand how that can make someone feel like inadequate. And I've definitely felt like that before. There's like a kind of thing you gotta remember. Like, if you have 5 people watching you stream and they're like having a good time enjoying themselves, can you imagine if you were in a room? Can you imagine if you were in a room, you were playing a video game, and there were 5 other people in the room watching you play the game, and they were having a good time because they were watching you play a game? Like, that's kind of crazy. 5 people. How often do you hang out with 5 friends? Right? You know what I mean? Like, of course, it's more crazy. Sorry for the voice crack. It's more crazy when you have, like, someone with 1,000 viewers, of course. But, like, still, like, you shouldn't feel bad for, like, low views. Because, like, that's still, like, way more people than the average person hangs out with. If you have, like, 3 average viewers, congratulations. That's more viewers than the average adult has close friends. Viewers, close friends, they're not like... Wait, did you drop the report somewhere? Alakisha, where'd you put the report? I need that. Oh. Fuck. We can always make her get another one. She didn't drop it around here, right? She did! Okay, sweet. It's kind of crazy. Like, when I go check my own stream and I'm like, oh, X amount of average viewers. At first, you know, the gut reaction would be like, that's not that many compared to, like, the big ones on Twitch. But if you get, like, 10 viewers, that's like, holy shit. The average was 10 people watching me. When was the last time you hung out with 10 people? You have a great voice to listen to? See, people keep telling me that. I don't really believe it. I don't have that many. Few people, like very, very few adults, have more than one close friend. There's like a friendliness epidemic amongst adults. Very few adults have like a lot of close friends. I don't have anyone to hang out with here. You're... for a second, I thought you meant on stream. And that you were like doing like throwing shade on me. But I'm assuming you mean IRL. It used to be that me and all my friends, right? I had a friend group. We were 5 people. And we would hang out in like our home city, right? Had a great time. Like every Friday, we'd all meet up at someone's house and like have a movie night. We'd like go to the gym together. We'd go eat together. Fantastic. Beautiful. Perfect. And then some people had to move away. Like people had to move away for work or for studies or for whatever. And now I moved away to, like no one of us lives in the hometown anymore. I had to move away for my studies. And only one of the people from my hometown is like in my home city now. Only one of them. It kind of sucks because like, yeah, I got a friend to hang out with and that's nice, but like should have turned off the light. But like at the same time, it's like it was like I kind of took it for granted. Like, every Friday, just watching a movie and talking shit with 5 friends, like 3 days a week, going to the gym together with a bunch of them, like just doing stuff like that. So much fun, but like you take it for granted. Yeah, we still hang out, like everyone meets up during the summer holidays and during Christmas. So that's nice. That's really nice. Okay, let's do these in reverse order. And we are gonna buy just like a whole bunch of drives. Where I live now, I don't know anyone close enough to hang out. Back in Queensland, Australia, I knew heaps of people. Moved a lot for my studies, similar situation. It sucks, but like it's the reality of the situation. But we're still allowed to feel bad about it. Okay, server stability, I mean, might as well. We were eventually gonna get all the upgrades. Moved away from my massive friend group for work reasons, and now I don't have anybody really. Streaming has become a way for me to hang out and talk with people. Streaming is definitely a way to socialize. That's kind of funny, because like, streamers know this, but like, you get tired from streaming. Some people will say like, oh, streaming isn't a real job. I'm not doing this as a job. This is a hobby. But people say like, streaming isn't a real job. Like, you don't do anything physical. But like, streaming gets you tired in a way that other jobs don't. When I worked as an electrician, I got tired. I got physically tired every day. But like, when I got home, I was like, okay, relax time. When you stream, that's not physically tiring. It's like socially tiring. It drains your social battery in a way that's like very similar to like if you hang out with people for too long, right? Like introverts will know what I'm talking about. Like after stream, you get tired, but in like a very social way. And it's a different recovery process to get over that tiredness than it is to get over like a physical exhaustion. It's a mental exhaustion. I'm lucky that a lot of my social needs are filled just by hanging out in streams. You're even hanging out in streams on work, like during work. I don't like how this sounds. Scary and unnerving. We'll send this data to Ina. She will analyze it further. Okay. Order is sent. Sweet. That means we can get more stuff. Radar speed. Eventually, we're gonna want all the upgrades eventually. Eventually, we are gonna get everything. I don't really need to look for signals right now, actually. We should focus on translating all the signals. There was a red dot right on the other side of the river. Having a job that is both physically and socially trying is the worst. Oh, yes. But I don't, what job would that be? Like a nurse, I could see? Like a nurse? You would be like physically tired from like working with patients. You would also be mentally tired from like talking to patients. Nurse would definitely fit both of those. There's probably more. I mean, there pretty much has to be more. I don't really know what they would be though, but like, surely there has to be more. Does anyone have an example of another job that is like physically and mentally exhausting? We did not go to all the Transformers, I'm realizing. I am being very dumb. We were supposed to go to all 3 Transformers. We only went to the one that had the most power. We didn't go to the Transformer that like we really needed to go to. We went to the Transformer that didn't need help. If we're lucky, we'll make it in time. Jesus. Very true. Some nights I get the feeling before streaming, sometimes it feels overwhelming, but I feel like that is just an anxiety or depression problem. The way streaming is for me is that right before I hit the start stream button, I feel very like, there's a feeling that's like dread, but it's not a strong feeling. It used to be very strong, but now it's getting less and less. But it's a feeling of like anxiety before you hit the start stream button. Anxiety and worry. Then when the stream gets going, that goes away. And then when the stream ends, you get the exhaustion. Like 5 seconds before I hit stop streaming, I feel perfect. 5 seconds after I end the stream, I feel dead. I feel so tired. Grocery store jobs. That's a good one. Like pretty much any job that is like customer service, but you also have to like work in a that's not the one that was the lowest. Even at my lowest, I'm still a griffin. Like any job we have to do customer service and also move heavy stuff, like at a hardware store, for example, that definitely that's gonna be both. Car sales. My dad walks around all day and talks to customers on the lot. Yes, in Norway, you don't really do car sales on a lot. You do it more from like offices, but I can see that. Rude people were the worst. When I was an electrician, I would sometimes have to work the register, and working customer service is awful. I do not envy anyone who does it. I remember doing grocery store work. I have a question for Americans and also for Kazan. So in Norway, the people at the grocery store, they're allowed to sit, and they sit when they do their job. I heard that in the US, grocery store workers aren't allowed to sit down while they're like scanning your items. What? Why? For what purpose? Is it like that in Australia too, or any other country? Can anyone fill me in on how they do it in your country? Because in Norway, they're allowed to sit, and they sit all the time. They never stand. But in the US, they're apparently not supposed to sit. They're just having to stand behind a register? What? Why? Let them rest their feet. There's only one store in the US, in Australia that allows it, and it's Aldi. So if you go to like the Australian version of Costco, they're standing? Why? Aldi workers can't. Okay, but why can't the other ones? That's a rat. That's a rat. Tail, hind leg, front leg, face. That's a rat. I never noticed. A normal Pepino. Thank you for the follow. Amazing name. Does anyone want to redeem Pepito Memento to celebrate a normal Pepino for the follow? Thank you, Pepino. There you go. Pepito Memento. Thank you, Pepino. Is it Pepino or Pepino? Let me know. Let me know. I'll pronounce it right. How you doing? I hope you're enjoying the stream. There are some stores here too with that policy, but as long as supervisor of the store boss isn't around, you're allowed to. But why? What's the purpose of not letting them sit? I don't think I've seen a single standing cashier in my life. I have at IKEA sometimes, but they have chairs. They just elected not to use them. Every other store makes you stand. Damn. Hola. Welcome in, Pepino. How ya doing today? Hope you're enjoying the stream, and thank you for the follow. A Gurkha? What do you mean a Gurkha? Am I misunderstanding what Gurkha means? Productivity. How does standing make them more productive? Like, the thing I learned in school is that you calculate work by doing energy expended, like calories of energy, versus times time. Oh god, you're gonna piss them off. That was how you calculated work. Standing just means like they spend less calories, which means they're more efficient. Let them sit, for the love of God. I don't understand either, which is bullshit. Cucumber is pepino. Ah, and Gurkha's in agurk, which is how you say cucumber in Norwegian and possibly Swedish. I can speak English? Hell yeah, let's go. I can't. I'm just pretending. I'm like a large language model. I don't know how to speak English. I just pretend I do. Because my country is run by Boomer Mara. Okay, hold on. That one is definitely being let through auto mod. Gurkha is cucumber. Uhorka. That's a rat, gamer. You can't convince me that's not a rat. Let's buy cheese and put it on the rat. Let's buy cheese and put it on the rat. See if that does anything. See if that does anything. Wasn't there also a thing where, like, people would say, like, no problem and you're welcome? And there was, like, an issue with that? There was some drama? Like, it was like boomers either only wanted you to say no problem or you're welcome, and, like, Gen Z would do the opposite? Like, millennials would do the opposite? I saw, like, a whole write-up on that, like, over a year ago. I don't remember what that was about, though. But what was the deal with that one? KFC rat? No, it's not the deep-fried KFC rat. It might be the Chicago rat hole. Okay. Cheese. Let us purchase 1 cheese, please. Oh, I don't have the points. I don't have the points. Let's go get some points. And you will chill. Boomers were pissed about how people didn't say you're welcome. But why? Well, what is it that makes no problem worse than you're welcome? Well, what's the deal here? What's the scoop, as 1950s journalists would say? Oh, can't determine location? That's happening a lot. Getting that a lot now. I used Conga with the enemy spy in the middle of Double Cross. If you had said you were doing that on 2 Fort, I would have been like, yeah, of course you did. You're playing with friendlies. Wait, Conga, did they stop doing spy crabs? I don't understand. How did Karens and Kevin survive till now? Australia and US governments been like, why is there such a large increase in back, knee, and joint pain in people in the 30s and 40s now? Can you to write in console Arganwell and find his in the map? We've already done that. We've already written Arganwell. Written Arganwell, and we found Maxwell, and we did Gnarpwell, and we did Eriewell. But it's the same question I had. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Hold on, what year right? Oh yeah, when I was in the military, I was in the military, then I left the military. Then between, when I stopped being an electrician, I had a couple months off before my studies started. So I volunteered, like I'm a part of the National Guard. I volunteered for like active duty National Guard, which at that point meant that I would have to go to the border and be a border guard during COVID. And I got put on some freaking mountain somewhere in the middle of nowhere that had like a border with Sweden. So people would come there and I would like check like, okay, are you allowed to get into Norway, right? And we were working with police. And it was extremely boring. It was very boring and nothing funny happened. But one day there was this couple, Norwegian couple, that came to the border and they said, we would like to get in. And we said, okay, well, you're coming from Sweden, so we have to ask you a couple of questions. They said, okay. And I said, hello, mannequin. Fuck you, mannequin. How quickly does this kill, by the way? Oh, very fast. So, oh wait, does the light only show up if you get close? We were like, well, you came from Sweden, we're gonna ask you a couple of questions. We said, what were you doing in Sweden? They said shopping. We said, what? You can't just go to Sweden to shop and then come back during COVID. That's not allowed. And then they said, well, those other people in the car in front of us, they got to drive past. And we said, yes, they got to drive past because they were true drivers. They were in Norway, and then they drove into Sweden and out of Sweden without ever leaving their car. You are allowed to do that, because some places, if you're in northern Norway, sometimes it's faster to go through Sweden than to not do it. And that lady in the car got so pissed. She accused of harassment. And she said she was gonna call the police. Which is funny, because there were 2 police officers, like, right behind me. There were me and another guy. There were 2 police officers right behind us. And when she said that, we were like, okay, well, you can talk to the police. And then they did, and the police made him turn around and leave. And then the police, like, looked at me, and he literally said, in English, all of us were Norwegian, but he said, in English, fucking Karen. And then we laughed, and we grilled some food. Got a little barbecue there. Argenwell, it's Maxo plus Argemia. I know, Pepino. I have 300 hours in this game. 150. I need to go. Bye. Goodbye, Pepino. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and thank you for the follow, and hope to see you again next time. Big difference being US does not have universal healthcare, so they gotta sell their livers to see a doctor. Bro had the papers, please job. I after the rat thing, I gotta talk about that. When I was your age, I had 3 jobs, and the coke had coke in it. Okay, rat! No, you gotta eat it. Consume. Consume. Rats. Rats. Where the rats? I'm gonna leave the cheese there for the rat. You cannot tell me this is not supposed to be a rat. There's a billion% a rat. Or perhaps a mouse. Hold on, I gotta let Stream Elements do their job. Okay, so on my job, one of the things that happened a lot was trailer drivers, like truck drivers. They would, their job was considered, like, critical for society. So they were allowed to drive over the border if it was for work, right? I feel like I constantly hear how my parents worked one job and bought a house and car and groceries with no issues. But yeah, they did. Because the economy was fucking cracked back in the 80s. Giant-ass extinct rat fossil in the rock wall. So, what happened was that a trailer truck would, like, pull up. These are unbreakable. Trailer truck would, like, pull up to the border crossing, and then we would, like, walk up to them, and we'd be like, we need to see, like, your papers and, like, your visa and all that kind of stuff, right? And very quickly, we developed a tier list of the truck drivers. Listen, okay? I know Russia is not the most popular country right now. Believe me, we are on the same side of that argument. We are absolutely... Norway is in NATO, and I am technically still in NATO. So that's all you need to know about that thing. But I will say this. The Russian truck drivers, when they pulled up and they, like, opened the door, they already, every single fucking time, had all of their papers available. They had every single paper available. They showed it to us instantly. When a Russian truck driver pulled up to the border crossing, it took them, like, 1 minute to be cleared to go through. Some other countries, I don't want to talk badly about other countries, some countries would take like 5 minutes just for them to find their papers, and they give us the papers. We'd say, these are not all the papers, we need additional papers, give me papers, please. And there was like some countries it took for fucking ever to get them to, like, show us the paper they needed. There was a time during the 90s, 2000s that the odd was more than the us, and everything was cheap as hell. The Norwegian crown is really weak right now. I kind of got the opposite thing going on. There we go. My parents, when they were buying the house that they live in right now, when they were gonna buy that, this was back in the sometime in the 90s. When was the financial crash in the 90s? It was like a financial crash that happened around then. They bid on the house. They went to the house.
With it. Ha ha.
And the house people said, we're not selling it for less than X money. And my parents were like, they offered less than X in the bidding. And no one got the house. And my parents were like, we might have to pay more for this house. And then the housing market crashed, and my parents got it for like a quarter of the price of what it was supposed to be. Like, my parents got a house. Like, when I was working as an electrician, I had some money in my bank account that I was just saving up. That was enough money, not for the, like, if we ignore inflation. I had enough money, not for the down payment, to buy the entire house. Like, the price of the house was slashed by 75% in 1 week. And that's how my parents got the house that I grew up in. Good game, Papers, Please. I like Papers, Please, but I can never play it. I could not play that game. And I feel like that's a game where you, like, after you've seen one playthrough of it, that's kind of it. Like, Papers, Please, to me, does not seem like a game I would be interested in watching multiple times. I'm not gonna play Papers, Please, no. I remember this because I bought so many stream games where Odd was worth more than USC was great. Let's go free house. That house is worth a lot more nowadays than it was back then. That house is worth a lot more now than it ever was back then. But what was the financial crash that happened in like the late 80s, or when was the dot-com bubble? Was that 2000? When did the dot-com bubble burst? There was like a financial like crash or something that happened around 80s, 90s. That's when my parents purchased their house. My mother worked as a janitor. My mother was a janitor who would like clean ferries and other boats when they came into port. And my dad worked at a sporting equipment store as like a normal like customer service worker. And they bought a house easily. Fish, hello. I bought way too much Monster. Fish, you missed it. We got raided twice. To end homeless, just crash the house market? No, because like everyone who wants to buy a house has like, oh, just wait for the market crash. Here's the problem. If the housing market crashes, a lot of rich people lose a lot of money that they've invested in the housing market. And that means that they have to go to the companies they own, and they have to fire people from the companies. By the way, I don't think it's a good thing that this is what happens. I think it's bad that this is how it works. I'm just explaining that this is how it works. Like, this is how it currently works. I don't think it's how it should work, but it's how it currently works. Rich people invest in the housing market. Housing market crashes, those investments are gone. They're gonna need to cut back on cost, and they do that by firing people or lowering the pay of working class people. So for the vast majority of people, a housing crash would actually be pretty bad. Bro, thinking about The Big Short? No, that was 2008. The Big Short was in 2008. I was 11 years old. They got this house before I was married. The Raider. For some reason, the Papers, Please remind me of Please Don't Touch Anything. That's why income cap is a good idea. There are a lot of things you could do for the economy. I would like to point out that the highest standard of living and the most... I would like to point out that the economy globally was the strongest. And the... What's the other thing? Like, the purchasing power. Purchasing power for the average worker was the strongest when we had a 90% tax on billionaires. And that's where we stopped the economics talk today. That's where we stopped talking about economics, because economics and politics are one side of the same coin. I didn't say two sides, I said one, and I meant that. I think I should get free money forever. Based. Illumi Nerdy, welcome in, by the way. How y'all doing? So fucking based. I do like that if you look at any single graph, that's like... Hold on. Let me just draw this, because this is so easy to draw. You have any graph, right? And this is like good, and this is time. If you look at any graph, and this is World War II right here. If you look at any graph that's like this, it goes like this. And then right here is Reagan Thatcher. Right here. And that's enough politics. That's enough politics for the stream. That's enough politics for the stream. We're talking too much politics today. We gotta talk less politics. World War L? I meant to write World War II. Did I write something else? I want to get some wheels for my ride, but thanks to inflation, it costs nearly 3.6k for the set, and that makes me angry. 3.6k for some tires? Are they like specialty tires? Because how the hell are tires 3.6k? That's a ton of money for some tires. Okay. Cucumber. You slumber. A cucumber. Okay. Sensor success rate. We've had a lot of success, even though this is like very low. Too many ball of ticks. Unbelievably base. Make them out of cardboard. The prices are going crazy again. Wheels, rims. Hey, rims. You better not be rocking 20s, because that makes you an Oompa Loompa. According to Chip the Ripper. That's a deer. That's how the deer moves. This is so nice because you get to like actually see how fast the thing moves. Rimworld. I don't know if that is safe. I don't want to die. In Norway, I had to get winter tires for my car. And I went to like one of the shops and I was like, how much is it going to cost me to get winter tires? They said like 28,000 Norwegian or whatever the hell it was. I was like, okay, I'm going to go to some other stores and hear what they have to say. Then I went to another store and I said, hey, how much to get winter tires? They said 8k Norwegian. I said, what? And then I got the tires and they were perfect quality. There was nothing wrong with the tires. It was like, yeah, it's gonna cost you 8k. It's like that's 1/3 of what it costs at the other store. Give them to me, please. Someone compared grocery shopping in Poland with the same thing bought here. Grocery shopping in Norway is getting really expensive. I'm doing that right now. Crashing into a forest, explosion, siren sound, screaming. You don't have a driver's license. You can't drive. Did you see the, by the way, this is the new channel point redeem. We got the Pan flag now. We got the Pan Pride flag. The new channel point redeem. What's it gonna say? I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Is this the Neutron Star? Neutron Star has some really cool noises to it. Neutron Star has really cool noise. Oh, filter size is so good. It's a really good upgrade, but you don't really need it for the most part. Like, it saves you a couple of seconds, basically. It is the Neutron Star. Liam764478, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about you, Liam? Hope you're enjoying the stream. Brother, my ride would look good with 18, 19, or 20s. Well, don't go listen to Chip the Ripper's freestyle, because he has some words to say about people who ride 20s and lower. I can drive without a license, just not legally. Try to listen to Blink 182. Go listen to, damn it. I'm doing good, but I'm terrified of this game. This is one of the few games that scare me. Very few games actually frighten me. This is one of them. Get it twisted. This game is spooky. This game is scary. Go listen to Golden Brown by the Stranglers. Russian Dove, you keep talking about fucking blanching and golden brown. What is it about that music that speaks to your soul? Okay, no more or no less meat. We still have the same amount of meat. Keep talking about those two. I've been listening to a lot of Invisible by Duran Duran lately. That's a really good song. I have not said the B word once in this chat. No, that was Lumpy Cat. That was Lumpy Cat who did it. I'm sorry, that was Lumpy Cat. That, look at this, is like normal, really long hair. Normal, really long hair. Which day are you on? We are on day 29, about to be day 30. And you know what happens on day 30? It's the only game that's able to make Alien Catgirl scary. You're scared of the RE rolls? Gamer, they're your friend. Are you scared of the RE rolls? Neutron Star. BitConnect. Okay. Ah, it's so nice having everything upgraded. I feel like 20s are such a normal size though. You have seen those USMX lads who drive lowriders with 20 to 30 inch wheels. 30 inches is ludicrous, by the way. Like, yeah, like a 20. I already think a 20 is big, but like 30 inches is insane for rims. Is this your first playthrough? No, this is playthrough number 3. I played through the entire game in 0.6. I played through the entire game in 0.7. Now I'm doing it again in 0.8. Like, I've done everything there is to do in the game. Except the things that are new in this update. Beginning at a 95 is huge. RE rolls, I like them. I like the RE rolls too. They're cool. They're friends. Not if I blow up their treehouse for fun. Why would you... Why is that fun? Also, that's Uranus. That's just straight up Uranus. Did you guys see that they might have found water on one of Uranus's moons? It was one of Uranus's moons. They might have found evidence that they can be liquid water underneath the icy surface of the planet. Orb! I forgot what the rumbling noise was. I was like, why is there rumbling? I was like, what the hell is that rumble? For a second, I was like, am I having an ear infection? Orb? Orb? That's just me hitting the box. I can't wait to discover more about the lore. What is that time signature? Don't mind me. Fish, what are you talking about? Was it Europa? No, Europa is a moon of Jupiter. Or Europa is Jupiter's largest moon. That one we think has had liquid water on it for years. This is like new today. Like they released their statement today. There's the orb. There it is. Borb. I felt that in my headset, Jeebus. Oh, it's much louder when they grab you and they rip you limb from limb. Believe me, gaming. But I meant they are doing the Europa Clipper mission. Yeah, they're doing a mission to Europa. But this is like, they discovered this just now. It's gonna be a good while until they like do something about it. Europa is a continent? No, Europe is a continent. I'm European, I'm allowed to make that joke. I'm European, that means I'm allowed to say we have a cup of coffee and 4 cigarettes for breakfast. I'm more hyped for the evidence for life on Venus's atmosphere. But didn't that get, like, debunked? Like, the deal with Venus thing was that they found methane in Venus's atmosphere. And the deal with methane was we believed that methane could only be made from living beings. Like, we thought living beings was the only place to get methane from. And then they found methane on Venus. They were like, what? But isn't it just more likely that we have misunderstood how to get methane than that there is life on Venus? Like, to me, it seems a lot more like there's probably just, like, different ways to make methane. Instead of being like, yeah, there's life on Venus. And I mean, if we listen to Bon Jovi, then we should all know there's life on Mars. I'm French, I'll trick stab you. French and a spy main. Wait, shit, I'm main engineer. This is not good for me. I just listened to Golden Brown, but a Stranglers. I'm now strangled. I just laugh so much. Met on Venus. Yeah, methane. Not if I air blast you off the freaking cliff. Hold on, I'm gonna grab water. Be right back. I'm gonna grab water. Walter! Walter! Get this slime out of my kitchen, Walter! Every time I do a mic impression, it sounds more and more like an old green witch. Thought it was a mic on Venus? Ugh. Walter! Walter! Get this slime out of my kitchen, Walter! I always thought the slime saga was one of the strangest parts of Breaking Bad. We let the whole show, like, become about slime. And then afterwards, they started talking about housing cows. You're gonna make more money building a barn than you're gonna do, but, like, making meth? I mean, good for farmers, I guess. Okay, radar history. I think radar history is one of, like, the worst upgrades in the... Oh, that spawned! That spawned. We could see that spawn. Mice on Venus. No, the biker mice are from Mars. There's other evidence of other life-made gases, if I recall correctly. I only read about the methane. I don't know anything about the other things. I think there's more than one alien species in Wizard Void, right? There's multiple. There's Ari rolls, there's Rosenthal's, there's Greys. That's only the ones I remember. But the Ari rolls and Rosenthal's are the two main ones. Chat, I'm gonna eat ice cream with chips, and I'm gonna enjoy it. When you say ice cream with chips, do you mean potato chips? Do you think anyone is psychotic enough to eat ice cream with, like, salty potato chips? Please tell me no. Okay, I'm not gonna go to bed until, like, midnight, because we have a lot of, we have a lot of stamina. A lot of stamina. Potato. You're gonna eat ice cream with potato chips? What is this, a kid's birthday party? There's Ari rolls, Rosenthal's, Duendes, and then the paranormal, Furfur, and Insomniac. Yeah. The Duendes, I believe they're called Grey. I like to call them Greylians. I love the combo. Shashlik flavored potato chip. What is shashlik? Where's shashlik? Can an Estonian in chat inform me what it is? Fish, how would you feel if one day another Estonian came in the chat? Because right now, you do have the luxury of being the only Estonian chat regular. How would you feel if there was another one? I think they buffed filter size. I think they made filter size stronger. Seems to be doing a lot more. That, like, Venus? Exoplanet! Well, that's not Venus. What if they made a signal where you find Earth, but it's like Earth in the past and there's a T-Rex? That would be cool. I know them as Duendes from Joel's streams. Hell yeah. What's your favorite event, by the way, or entity? Oh, I really like the Stalker event. Stalker event is really good. Favorite entity? Not sure what my favorite entity. Anti-breeder is cool. Wolfgang is cool. Someone's going past my apartment on a skateboard. I was wondering what the noise was. Anti-breeder is cool. Is Anti-breeder my favorite though? That I'm not sure about. Kind of hard to say. Favorite event I think is Stalker. Stalker's a really good event. Nothing on servers. Suspect is a dish of skewered and grilled cubes of meat. Oh, it's yeah, it's a shish kebab. I want to tell you, but don't want to spoil. It's an old event though, and Signal 2. If it's from 0.7 or older, then you can say it. 0.7 or older, that's perfectly fine. It's only if it was added in 0.8 that it's a spoiler. Because I know everything that came out before this. Oh, Oscar was down. Estonians in Fresno's chat, teehee. How would you feel if that was actually a Twitch channel? I don't know what to cook again. Lately, I've been cooking a lot of barbecue cheeseburgers. Making a lot of cheeseburgers with barbecue sauce. They're really good. Really easy to make. Bad sun and end is near. They're good. Those are good. I like those. I like the one where you get a red sky, because it's just, the sky is just red, and that's the whole deal. I like that, because it's very scary, but nothing actually happens. At a specific height, Venus's atmosphere at the same temperature and atmospheric pressure as Earth's, but it's highly acidic. Those gases are found at that exact layer. As far as we know, they can only be produced by light, but we don't know if they can be produced at those amounts by some unknown acidic chemistry. Okay. Never had a burger in my life. You're lying. I don't believe you. I don't believe that you've never had a hamburger in your life. No. Venus is very cool, like on the ground, super cool images. Try Soviet Union for at least that. Isn't Venus really warm as well? Never had a hamburger? What the hell? Go buy one. But I heard that everything censored is not for Dr. Cal, but for the player's safety. Oh, you mean like the bad sun and the new black square creatures. Ah, okay. I had hot dogs, kebab, pizza, KFC wraps, but not a hamburger. Why didn't you have a ham? Do you follow like Hindu religion and you don't eat beef? Why have you had all of that but never a hamburger? You're like a vegetarian but only for beef? What is more impressive was the discovery of non-living matter at the bottom of our ocean that produces oxygen underwater. I thought you were gonna say what's more impressive is that they found microplastics in the Marianas Trench, but that's more depressing. Venus on the ground can melt lead. The spacecraft all died very fast, but the few pics I got were very fucking cool and great and amazing. Nice. I found it to be a neat concept. I love that this game has SCP inspiration. Me too. Me too. I like it. The mannequins do function as weeping angels, which do function as SCP-176. I always think it's 178, but it's 176. Liam 76447 764478. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. 173. Hold on, let me check something real quick. If I go SCP-176, what is that? What is SCP-176? It's a chemical factory, okay? And SCP-178? What is SCP-178? It's 3D goggles. It's 3D glasses. They should put 173 inside 176 and make them wear 178. Gonna get iced cream. I eat most classical meats. I just don't see how is a burger delicious. You've never had a hamburger though. So like, how would you know? Like, why are you assuming a hamburger wouldn't be good? If you don't want to eat one, that's perfectly fine. I'm not gonna force you to eat a burger. But it's like, what, like, if you've never had one, how can you make that argument? Another neutron star. Another neutron star. Okay, day 30. This should be the last day we have to deal with the orbs, right? Venus is a huge oven. It's the hottest planet in the solar system due to the greenhouse effect. If I put a frozen pizza on Venus, how long would it take for it to be cooked? Yeah, I meant 173. I am enjoying the stream. Yes! Yes! We did it. Lucas! Welcome in. How ya doing, Lucas? How's it going? How's it going, Lucas? What you doing? What you up to? The orbs are named yellow wisps. I like to differentiate between the orbs and the wisps. Because of how differently they function. Like, I like to maintain that there's a... Are they all moving towards the base? Please say psych right now.
Real Imrani, rapscallion ghost nuggets. Y'all can't fuck with me.
Okay, Dracula Flow, that's nice and all, but we got wisps approaching the base. Getting real close there, soldier. You feel like you might wanna go the other way for a moment? You feel like you might wanna turn around? I got a knife. I don't think it's gonna do anything against your... Shit, get to the roof. The wisp is coming. The wisp is coming. The wisp is coming. I like to call them orbs because of how differently they act from the other wisps. Oh, it's mega dark. Oh, it's because it's raining. Should make it easy to see the wisps, though. But again, hard to see anything else. Wisp. Wisp. Oh, there it is. I went along the river. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna break my legs. I'm gonna try to grab the supplies. And then sneak back inside before the wisps get her. Fucking door. Close the door. Yes. Woo. I'd say it would get burnt in second. Wait, hold on. Did I miss something? What's up, dude? Just woke up enjoying some Voices of the Void content. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's the time for you right now, Lucas? I'm not gonna judge you when you wake up, because I wake up at noon every day. But, what's the time for you right now? Go. You can tell the difference between, like, East Coast Americans who wake up early because they have a job, and, like, Europeans who wake up late because they're unemployed. The orbs are named Jeremy. I think they're the same group or species or whatever. The Wisp just want to say hi. Anyway, how was your day? My day's pretty good. I'm having a great time streaming. I just don't know why burgers don't attract me. On the other hand, kebab has great balance of vegetables, meat, and dressing. Kebabs are amazing. Don't you think I'm talking shit about kebabs? Leah, how you doing? How's it going, Leah? Lamau, 4 p.m. I woke up at 3 a.m. today and then at 1 p.m. So were there any new story events? They have added new story events, but I don't know what they are. I don't know what the story events are. Wait, what? I got a text message from... I got a text message from the mail saying me to go pick up a package. I haven't ordered anything. Why do I have a packet for, like, pickup when I haven't ordered anything? I picked up a packet on Saturday. That was the wingman. Why did I get another packet? I'm gonna have to go check what this is. What is this? Kebab, more like please marry me. That reminds me I have gyro spice mix. A scam? Pipe bomb? I sent the pipe bomb? I ordered something for you. Don't know my address. You read the change logs and so they're full of memes? I do read the change logs because they don't spoil anything. Like they like are legit like not even close to being spoilers. Which I like the way the changelogs are written. I do wish they had like changelog that were like spoiler changelogs. But I like how the ones they have, if they have to have any, that they're spoiler free. Free package. Alien, welcome in. How y'all doing, Alien? How's it going? It's not a bomb. She changes on my log till I poil her. The ominous hum of the wisp. Where is it? When the pyramid shows up, I'm gonna be laughing all the way to the bank. Okay, I haven't tried to make it inside. It's not a bomb? How do you know that? I love cube map reflections. I don't even know what that means. That is Jupiter. Oh, I'm sleepy. I am sleepy. I am falling asleep. You know what? We should go to bed. We are slightly more safe from cubes when we're asleep. We might fix like our sleep schedule. Let's get ready to wake up when the sun rises. It's what you order from the Voices of the Void online shop. I can now answer the mastery question. LR1 gives you 500 standing limit, 5,000 daily focus limit, 1 legendary core, 50 void trace storage. Oh, so you actually do get stuff. Of course you don't. Jupiter looks kind of pale. It's good. We don't get colors yet, okay? We gotta do it chronologically. First we get the shape and then the colors later. What's with all those bed frames? This place used to have a whole lot more people in it. They're not around anymore. Don't ask. 6 a.m. on day 30. Legendary cores massively lets you max out a mod for free. By the way, Kisan, I got a question. Do you ever have enough Orokin cells in Forma? Do you ever get to a point in game where you're like, I have enough Forma and energy cells? Or does that just... Orokin cells? Or does that just never happen? You got eaten. Why won't you scrap them? How? How do you do that? Nothing happened here? Nothing at all. Yeah, just ignore all like the skeletons. Piles of meat. I was looking up on Wikipedia, like your largest objects in the solar system. And you can filter them by discovery date. And like Jupiter was listed as prehistoric. I didn't know you could like see Jupiter with the naked eye. I was not familiar. Who did rainbow mode? Who did rainbow mode? I didn't catch that. Who did rainbow mode? She laced me down in my golden brown until I never a frown. I have hundreds of Orokin cells, but low on Formas again. I'm always out of Orokin cells, and I'm always crafting Forma. I feel it's more reassuring to play Wizard of the Void with a chat. Oh, I can't play this game alone. I would perish. I would very quickly not be alive anymore. Playing it with a chat makes it a lot easier. Okay. What do you need? 2 signals of level 3. We need to buy a box. So, let us get a prime block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. Oh, let's go check how many bitcoins we got. You did. Thank you, Alien. I really appreciate it. Along with Mars and more I mean, you can see the sun and the moon and Earth with the naked eye. I can help you farm your heaps of Orokin cells anytime, bud. I've been using Helene on Saturn to do that. Because there you can get like Orokin cells, you can get plastids. I have like 200,000 plastids or something. And you get a lot of XP. And you get relics, which is nice. Essentials, more like Essentials. Wouldn't Essentials be like HRT? So close to maxing out the upgrades. We're not gonna get server alert or radar entity difference? Wait, what was radar entity difference? What did... Oh yeah, no, we're not gonna get server alert. We're not gonna get radar entity difference. We are gonna get ATV solar power, but that's gonna be one of the last things we get. What server alert do? Every time a server goes offline, you hear a beep. And it's very scary. It's very good at jump scaring you. But it makes a loud noise whenever a server goes offline. Which is really nice to have. Like, I say this every stream, but I gotta say it again. This is my 3rd playthrough of this game, okay? I've beaten this game 2 times before. I am not playing the game normally. We did a lot of shortcuts and tricks to have thousands of extra points that we would not normally have. But if you're playing the game normally, getting server alert is really good because it lets you know when a server is down so you can go fix it quickly. But if you're min-maxing the game like I am doing right now, it's not required at all. You do not need it on any level. It's nice to have, because like yes, it lets you know when a server goes down, but like most of the time, I mean, you're just gonna send your curve out like once a day to fix all of them. It would be like tie highs and hoodies and something. I don't know. Well, egg could also be transmasked. Remember that. I also like the lore implications of the messages at the end of the game over screen, like bad sun and the end is near. Yeah. They're good. This game has really good atmosphere. Atmosphere in this game is nearly perfect. Like, the most important thing for Wizards of the Void to get right is atmosphere, and it's almost perfect. Very well done. Nothing interesting on Jupiter. Unlike in Warframe, where it has some cool stuff. Talking about sensors. What are called? Neural sensors? Very important. That's like the item I'm lacking right now. HRT is after egg? Fair enough, fair enough. Quote based. God had a... It gave you my favorite quote! You said quote based and it gave you my favorite one. I see Crowbar, Gordon Freeman reference. This game used to have Half-Life music in it. Like, there used to be music from Half-Life in this game. So, yeah, it is a Gordon Freeman reference. You stockpiling signals? Yep. The Atmos on my sphere till like perfect. Have you seen all the Easter eggs in the tutorial? I have not seen the updated tutorial. I have seen everything that is in 0.7. I have not seen anything that is in 0.8. Have not done the tutorial this version. I love and hate in a good way the fact you can't pause when something happens. Me too. I think that's a great decision. Can't pause and can't save. I think are really good decisions for the way events work in this. Okay, it's unknown. Unknown is usually ass. Unknown signal usually means nothing. We are interested in objects because that's what life signal is. It counts as object. And it also looks like a giant pink crystal. That's gonna be nice. That's the event we care the most about, is a life crystal. Okay, is the orbs gone? No, and they're coming straight for us. Orbs, what the hell? It's daytime! You're not allowed to be outside during daytime. Did they show up? Did they despawn? I could swear it looked a lot closer than it was. I forget the day they go away, but it is pretty close. I think day 30 is the last day of the Ari Roll treehouse building. The sound effects are still from Half-Life. The tutorial is wild. I didn't realize it had so much hidden stuff. Yeah. You're disabled, can't pause, and can't save during events? I don't think so. I think the reason they have it is for like stability sake. I think the game has issues if you turn it off. I'm not surprised. I love this game, use of the Source engine. This game is not in Source. This game is made in Unreal. This game does not use the Source engine. It does borrow some sound effects from it, but does not use the Source engine. The game has been made in Unreal since day one, Unreal 4. Okay, sweet. We're just gonna chill. The orbs go away. You will go find... you will go get the hash codes. We're gonna have you go and get the big server. So everything's gonna be good. I mean, use of the Source engine aesthetic. Oh, yeah. It does have a very nostalgic vibe because of that. Yeah, that's a tree because it's moving ludicrously slow. These are orbs though because they're moving pretty fast. The Source engine era vibe is truly great. Yeah, I hope this game goes full focus on horror mode for 18 plus and not just cater for children to losing atmosphere. I don't think Voices of the Void is gonna cater to children. I don't think that's gonna happen. I do think the game needs a better balance between horror and humor. I think the biggest problem Voices of the Void has right now is that the humor to horror balance is not all the way there. There's some issues that need to be tuned, like fine-tuned out. But no, there's nothing that is like unassailable. It can absolutely be fixed. I think that's the biggest problem the game has right now, though. You play with funny mode? Yeah, but like without funny mode, there's a lot of stuff that like should be in the game without funny mode. I will sacrifice my first newborn to Gabe Newell if it tells me to do so. You should not trust Gabe Newell that much. I get it. You like Team Fortress 2, okay? Don't you trust Gabe and all too much? Anyone have some music recommendations? Dragon Force? Go listen to Power Metal. Listen to Dragon Force. If you listen to Dragon Force, go listen to Sonic Firestorm or Valley of the Damned. Go listen to Freedom Call, specifically their album Eternity. Go listen to Twilight Force. Twilight Force is really good. Listen to The Last Dragon Star. It's probably the best song. And also listen to Gates of Glory, because that has the singer from Sabaton in the chorus of it. The FAQ seemed like they was pointing to cater for everyone rather than 18+ game. Well, I don't want this game to get like full-on like gory horror. Like, I like the way the gore is in the game now. I don't want the game to go like full-on horror. I think there should be humor in it. I think they can absolutely strike a good balance between the two. I just think they don't strike that balance right now. Okay, there's only one wisp left. Kerfur screaming in our ears like we're deaf. We're just gonna send it. You will get ports, and you will fix servers. You just pick one of those up? I thought we were gonna be way too big. I thought we were gonna be way too big to pick up. What does the thing say? Paper alien. What kind of bastard leaving these things around? Okay. Ah! Okay, let's be careful we don't break the paper alien, because you do not get infinity of these. These are in very, very limited supply. Sweet. Not only TF2, the whole repertoire of Val games. You like Ricochet too? I think the problem with Voices of the Void is not letting creator cook long enough. I think the biggest issue for me is the random events being too rare. I think one of the issues with Voices of the Void is that too many events are based on which day you're in, instead of being from finding signals. I think this game is much like the way Voices of the Void works right now is that you progress the game by finding, by spending time. Like, the game progresses by which day you are on. I don't like that. I think it would be better. Yes, there should be events that are based on how long you've been playing, but I think mostly it should be based on finding signals. I think you should, like, progress the story by finding specific signals and stuff like that. I think the game would be better, a little bit better, if the events were tied to signals instead of being tied to which day you're on. Like, if you play this game and you never find a signal, like if you just idle in base and you never look up any signals, nothing supernatural should happen. Nothing weird should happen. Events can happen, but every event that happens should be completely natural. And nothing supernatural should happen until you start, like, finding the voices. Like, finding skulls, that's okay. That's normal. The deer? Yeah, that works. Sometimes there's like 4 days or more where nothing happens. Yep. Did you call Maxwell Kerfur, or did I mishear? Oh, I did say Kerfur while looking at Maxwell, but I meant it in reference to the actual Kerfur. I know I was looking at Maxwell while I said it, but I meant like Kerfur, actual. They give week of breathing space before Chaos event, I think. What is Chaos event? Ricochet, best game ever? We got an actual Ricochet fan in chat? Be nice, that's a dying species. I'm a survivor. I am a survivor. We're a dying breed. I can't do a good savior. I really want to do a good savior renegade angel impression. I'm really bad at impressions in general, though. You slumber, a cucumber. I'm a survivor. Because it says that voice in a different voice. He says that line in a darker tone of voice than he does normally. One of you is really... Where the fuck is this on the map, by the way? This next to the lake. Okay, you are very close to an orb. But the orb doesn't care. Alakisha, if she gets smacked with an orb, that's a problem, because she explodes. But this, the regular Kerfur, I think is immune. We should be able to see this one, actually. There's too many trees. You have to summon Maxwell? You have to. You need to type Maxwell in the console for Maxwell to show up. Accidentally sold a skull with the Selgan? Ooh! And you need 7 skulls. Arganwell, Gnarpwell, Eriewell. All of them are active. All of them are active. What was the llama one? I think we might need to redo that one. He also meant, oh, the Wiz. Ah, okay, okay. He named it LOL. Yeah, boy, it's legendary rank 1. Let's go. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh. I'm MR10, which means I think I'm out of baby mode. I think MR10 is like your... Oh, that one got close. I think MR10 is like, congratulations, you're no longer a baby. I think MR10 is you finished the tutorial. I like the idea of that progression system, wherein you level up by using different weapons and different warframes. I think that's cool. I think that's neat. We're gonna keep looking for signals until we find Life Crystal. Game got an update, I think. What, today? What? Voices of the Void. What the fuck? Wait, did it get a new update? It did! We got a new update! What? When? 17 minutes ago! Siftine. Is it Siftine or Siftine? You got an update 17 minutes ago! Oh my god! Okay, chat, do you want to get the update? It's a small update, it's just like a patch. It's just a patch. You want to keep playing on this version, or you want to go grab the new one? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? What do you want to do? What you want to do? Thank you, Alakisha. We're at least gonna wait until Pepper gets back here before we get the update. Well, time to stop playing an update. 15. Well, 15, welcome in. I hope you're enjoying the stream, and thank you for the update. That came out 17 minutes ago. You were quick. You did not waste any time. You were fast. Grab the new one right now? Okay. Show the changelog. To get the changelog for the patches, you have to go on the Discord. If you go on the Discord, they spoil you. You get spoiled so hard on the Discord. It's probably just bug fixes. Like, it's not a content update. It's just bug fixes. I have begun the download. It should take 4 minutes. Whatever works for you. Sifteen. I'm gonna pronounce it like that if that's okay. What is a game you like to play other than Voices of the Void? I've been playing a lot of Warframe lately. Do you mean specifically on stream, or do you just mean like in general? Off stream, I've only been playing Warframe. That's the only game I've been... Oh, that's the drone. Warframe is the only game I've been playing off stream. Lately. On stream, we played a lot of The Long Drive. I'm gonna play Stalker when that comes out. I'm gonna check out Trepang 2. I made a list of games to play. I want to play Goodlands when that come out. I want to play Abyss X Zero when that comes out. Just in general. In general, I've only been playing Warframe off stream lately. It might be an update. I know that added cancer to the game. What? What are you talking about, Cheese? The patch really fixed the can glitch. What's the can glitch? Chat, what is the can glitch? What does the can glitch do? I hope they give an update to the regular curve for pathfinding, because they do get stuck in the stations a lot. I've been playing Boneworks. I know Boneworks. It's very broken, unlimited sleep. They added cancer from smoking in 080D. That's what we're playing right now. 08, they added smoking? They added cancer from smoking. How the hell would you implement that as a game mechanic? Come on, give me the last email. Give me the email where you complain that like my signal ain't good enough. Very interesting and unique data you got. Keep going, Cal. Thank you. Can you imagine if they just said stop doing your job? That'd be funny. There is a spoiler, I'm pretty sure. Cheese Lamau. I don't think that's a spoiler. I'm gonna let that one go. I don't think that qualifies as a spoiler. Because I think it's a joke also. Beer gives you less permanent health. You need to buy cancer meds to remove it. What? What the... Oh my god, you're right! You are correct! What the fuck? Okay, well... We're not gonna drink any more beer, but I will buy 500 cigarettes at some point. Listen, the first thing we are upgrading is just getting our signals maxed out. Oh, Pepper made it inside. Oh, we gotta turn off the light. Stop ramming into the server when you're fixing it. Oh, they don't know which way to go. That's some pathfinding issues. Holy schnitzel. Holy shit. Cancer is a mechanic now. What the hell? They should reward each achievement with some cool cosmetic. That would be nice. That would be nice. Nice to have. Not something that's needed, but there should be some in-game reward for getting achievements. I agree. Yeah, how we're doing on... Oh, the download is finished. Okay, so we save. And then we close the game. I'm gonna update the stream info real quick. Yeah. Oh, fuck, we have to unpack it. We gotta unpack it. This is Voices of the Void PA080017. Hold on a second. We just start here. Is there a cancer achievement? I hope not. That would be kind of weird. Hold on. Here we go. Game got so much potential. I hope they add more people to dev team. You gotta be careful about doing that, adding more people to the dev team. What is it? What's it that the Patreon is at? Patreon is like 10,000 US dollars a month, or what's the Patreon? Isn't Mr. Dr. Knows' Patreon like insane? The game has insane, but I've said it before, when this game fully comes out, it's gonna be the game of the year it comes out. Like, I don't see a way this game comes out and it's not game of the year. Okay, I'm launching the new version. I'm getting hooked. I was even studying our reroll backlore in case there's hints for game. 10 million chocolate chip cookies per century. I honestly think it will create a new genre. That I'm not entirely sure on. I mean, what genre would you call this game? It's a very slow-paced, atmospheric horror game. I'm not sure how I would classify this as a genre. Hold on, let me update stream info. Update stream info. Because now it's E. They updated the game while I was streaming it. Lol. Okay, I'm not putting LOL in my stream title. That's a bit too far. Okay, I am gonna use this time to go to the bathroom. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? There we go, updated, sweet. I am gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, I can see a change they made. I'll show you when I get back, but they made the help icon like crazy. RNG event just seems really unique. All enough, first time it's done, never worked as well. It's just a sim game, it's not really new. There are things that this game does that other games don't do, but I'm not sure we call this a new genre, but I'm not sure what to call this. Either way, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I am back. I will use this time to go and play Team Fortress 2. Break the Swiss law. My final message. Goodbye. I have returned. Goodbye, Russian Dove. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you make progress in Blender. Okay. Let us return to the game. No, that's the wrong button. There we go. That is the video game. Thank you for stopping by, Russian Dove, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay, you see this? This is the newest version. They made the help button like very clickable. Okay, is there something new here? Too many roaches, open container. Basement is flooding? Wait, get a toolbox in your hand and press left mouse. This is new? This is new? Build walls? How to use mailbox, cook grilled food. Cremator. It's a cremator, that's what it's called. Target follow objects. Home, root, seed, alpha, craft, base life flicker, sell items, clean base, can restore health. Radiation, Kerfer is stuck. Pink lasers beam in the sky, that's Rosenthal. How to get rid of zombie deer. Yeah, there's like nothing. I think this is just to get more people to like click on the events. Is there one here about Kerfer being stuck in meat jail? No, there is not. Okay. That's not very... That looks like it's from Terraria with how clickable it is. It ruined so many people's game, that leaking basement. I have not seen the leaking basement thingy. Maybe it just happens on a specific day, or if it's a random event. I've not experienced it. Oh, we do have a toolbox. But like, can you imagine if you get basement event, you don't have a toolbox and you don't have the money to get one? Turn off the music. Frame rate is slightly better, still kind of low. Do we have more cockroaches? Might be low frame rate just because we're like loading in. Can you imagine if like you get the basement leak, you don't have a toolbox and you don't have the money to buy a toolbox? Huh. Clean. Nothing. I'm gonna assume there's no new content in this update. I'm gonna assume it's only bug fixes. Did they fix the oops only Mars bug, or is that just or is that just still that it just goes away after a while? I think it was day 14 or 15 the Mars bug stopped happening. Did they fix that, or is it just like, hey, the first 2 weeks of the game, it's the same signal forever? It's been like that since the first patch? Okay, so they never fixed it. Filter size is so good. Filter size is so good. Mars bug is fixed? Hell yeah. It wasn't day-based. Okay. Interesting. You need to restart. Let me go take a look in the basement. First of all, let me take a look at the toolbox. How many uses? 5 uses? Perfectly adequate. Basement is illegal. Those are the water pipes. Those are more water pipes. I don't think this counts as water. As water. We get so many points. We had over 10,000 points, I'm pretty sure, in the last playthrough. And most of them is just from the Bitcoin mining. Your GPU in basement too? Oh yeah, that's where you're supposed to put it, so you don't need to listen to it every day. Okay. We're not gonna get to see what this signal is. Oh, it's only level 1. Check the meat freezer. Sure. Take a look. You can put it next door, and when door sealed, the sound gone. Oh, okay. That is nice to know. Oh, a meat is not... A meat is gone. One of the meat went away. Why did meat go away? Why did meat go far away? We lost another one of them. You can put it next door, and when the door is sealed, the sound is gone. I've heard people put it in like the room that's like upstairs, like the room that's up there. We're eventually gonna clean up this room. Get like a flat screen TV in here. And this, we're gonna go ham with the cell gun. I put it in there, the upstairs room or the break room? Well, that doesn't tell me much. Let's get a couple more signals. I forget which day it is that the orbs get deleted, but I don't think we're too far away with it. Break room with sofa. You put the Bitcoin mining rig in a break room? No sound penetrating when crafting or signals or sleeping. Why didn't you put it in the utility closet? The room that, like, it's the break room but smaller. Why do you put it in the break room instead? No electric socket. Oh, of course. I want to eventually decorate the break room, so I don't want to put anything in there. I said that last... Thought I heard an orb. I said that last time I played this too, that I wanted to decorate it, but we never got around to it. Eat. There you go. So what do we want to do? We can keep farming signals. Ooh, I know what to do. We should, first of all, check out our reroll reputation. Rep.debug. 85.53. We need to get that higher. And one shrimp is only 1 point. And I don't think there's anything else we can give them. They don't like shrimp with pizza. They don't like it. They won't eat it. Have you tried killing the trees? Try give them other food. Killing the trees? You can't kill trees. Cake cheese? Ah. I don't think they like it, but sure. Where's the cake? 60 points for a cake. Let's see how much that is. We can pick up cheese on the way. Also, I'm gonna need a Monster Energy drink. I have a niece who is she's gamer mode. She's like middle school, but she is gamer mode, and she has a little collection of Monster Energy cans. MRE and cookies work too. Wait, they like MREs? Why do they like MREs? Okay, no orbs. I've watched other people play this where they go home and they open, like they go like this and they open the door, and then the orb is just right here. Always fun to see that. I wish there was like a way you could get out of the orb's grab. And I wish there was a reason for why that is in Norwegian. Ugh. Cake. Cake. Give me cake. Let's go be friends with the Ari rolls. Hopefully the cheese is still there. I'm gonna go on foot. Can actually fit that. Unless the changed it, throwing the shrimp back directly at them gives you 20 points. Ooh, I do seem to remember something like that. Yeah. Does your niece just collect the cans? Yeah, she wants to have one of each Monster Energy drink can. So, in her room, she has like a line of them. She also has a tarantula. You guys want to guess what it's called? What do you think a middle school girl in... Well, she's been in middle school for like over a year. What do you think a middle schooler who is a gamer calls their tarantula? Tarantula is pretty big. I thought they were bigger, actually, than the one she has, but it's big. They live for so long, by the way. The tarantula she has, she's like the 4th person to own that tarantula. Like, it's just gone, like, from owner to owner to owner, and now it ended up with her. I thought she drank them. No, she drinks the Monster Energy drink, and then she saves the cans. Like, the cans are empty. She doesn't keep full cans of Monster Energy in her room. Room temperature. I mean, I assume Monster Energy cans last a long time, but, like... She doesn't, like, keep them around. Like, she doesn't keep the liquid around, she drinks it. Okay, let's see if they like the cheese. You can craft cheese into a wheel, right? I think we needed to do that for the Airy plush. Right? I'm pretty sure we did that. So we are gonna get more upgrades for the signals. Then we're gonna buy a sleeping bag. Okay. Let's rearrange this a little. Okay, you can't grab onto that. There we go. That cake looks really delicious. I read something like the Ari rolls like cheese. They had a whole article that helped you translate their language too. Ooh, nice. So no one gets, but the name of the tarantula is Billie Eilish. That's nothing. That's nothing. Point 13? What the hell? A shrimp pack gives over 1 and it costs less. We got point 13. We could have literally gotten 20 times more if we gave him shrimp instead. I thought it was gonna be better. Sorry. It's all good. I don't blame you, Lucas. I don't blame you, Lucas. There's so few points. So few points. I mean, if we get the laser gun... We delivered the laser gun already, actually. Isn't there another event we can do that gives us rep? I'm very scared of the cursed Ari roll head. Don't worry, it's not new. Do you mean the zombie Ari roll that shows up when the Kerper goes to Flesh Prison? Try give them cookies. They're so cheap in bulk. Isn't there an event where you get like 100 million cookies? Because I was figuring we could just give them all of those. Give them all like billions and billions of cookies. Okay. The orbs are faster than you when you sprint, right? I am so scared. Like every time I talk, I feel like I'm like when I talk, I can't hear the game as well. And I feel that's gonna make like the rumble is gonna approach when I'm talking and I can't hear it. Let's go into the garage actually, close the door behind us. Okay. Let us get some signals. Hello, blue exoplanet. You're bluer than Neptune. Go. Is it Venus that's like really yellow, or is that Mercury? When I was looking up like solar system objects by size, one of the planets was like completely yellow. The giant gaping aerial head that is extremely fast. I have not seen that one. But it wasn't 0.7, I've been told. But I've never seen it. I don't think that does anything. I think it's just in the game files. In-game proximity chat that would alert entities in-game for streamers would be fun. It would. It would, actually. You can make this game interactive like they did 7 Days to Die, so chatters could spawn random entities. It would be cool to have some chat interactivity, but I think that would mess with the atmosphere. I think having chat be able to like spawn a fossil hound would severely like hamper the atmosphere of the game. Look up cursed Ari roll head. Never mind, it doesn't work. I mean, I don't want to look it up because like what if they added that like it does something in a future update? I don't want to be spoiled on what it looks like. You can turn things into metal scrap. It's good to know. It's good to know. Okay. What is the next? Are we gonna get like a Keat Kerfer next? Are we gonna get a mannequin? Are we gonna get Kerjoy? Are we gonna get the eerie one? Which one are we gonna get next? of the Omega Curvers. I think Cursed Head got removed being too scary. Well, it wasn't like... It didn't do anything in the game. One of my concerns, they catering for children. I don't think they're gonna cater to children. And there's already gore and like you get ripped apart in this game. If an orb gets you, you're gonna lose body parts. I don't think they're ever gonna switch the game to cater for children. If they do, I think it's a huge mistake, but I don't think they're going to. I don't think they're going to. Hey, we're kind of just chilling. Let's get some upgrades. Let's get some upgrades. Server stability is so freaking expensive. We do have some of the lowest cost upgrades left. After server stability, we're done with all the really expensive upgrades. Except for, you know, ATV solar power. 400 for a single upgrade. I don't think there was any intention for this to be for children. They've said they're gonna make the game for everyone. Now, that doesn't mean they're gonna make it, like, exclusively for children. But, yeah. Every time I hear something, every time I hear a quiet noise, I think, oh, orb approaching. Hey, what do you sound like? You are not Life Crystal. That means I do not care much for you. I can't wait until we get an event that, like, tosses everything in this room around, and all of these go flying. That's gonna be so fun. I think it's too vague for everyone, so I'll wait to see more. Too vague? What do you mean too vague for everyone? This game does have, like, a lot of stuff in it that it just doesn't tell you. But that's stuff that could, like, this game is pre-alpha. That is not something that should be your main concern. Like, when you're playing Voices of the Void, if you had to give one critique of the game and only one, it should not be that the game is too obscure in what to do. That's, like, something that's gonna be ironed out during production. Like, the critique you should give the game right now is, like, systemic things with the game. Because that shit takes a lot longer to change. Like, right now, it's pre-alpha. We should be critiquing the systems. For people that don't know, a game in alpha... And by the way, there's no, like, hard definitions for this. These are all very soft definitions. But generally in software, an alpha means that the systems are not yet complete and they're working out major systems. Beta means that the systems are done, but it's not fully, like, content realized. So, still a lot more stuff to be added to this game if it truly isn't pre-alpha. It is free. Try to vacuum up the ghost. You mean me? Satch243, welcome in. Why you want to put me in a vacuum cleaner? Are you Luigi or something? Are you Luigi Mansion posting? I meant them making a game for everyone is too vague of a statement. Yeah, it's a marketing speech, absolutely, but it doesn't give you that much info. I don't think it's too egregious of a statement. Grounds cumin for bread like pancakes and crepes. Can you make bread out of cumin? Oh, I love water. I'm pretty sure you can't make bread out of cumin, right? Does that work? Can you pickle eggs? When there's a will, there's a way. Or as they say in the Lord of the Rings movie, where there's a whip, there's a way. You guys ever seen the animated Lord of the Rings movies? You guys ever seen the Ralph Bakshi Lord of the Rings movie? It is a trip, gamer. It's animated and live action and rotoscoped. It's got some cool shit in it. There's definitely some shit that movie does perfectly fine. But most of it is like, why, gamer? Why'd you do this? Just get 5 of these. They're very cheap. Adding whole cumin to bread is traditional here. Okay, adding cumin to bread is one thing. Making bread where you use cumin instead of wheat is something completely different. Whether a game was made for me or not doesn't matter to me. If I like how it looks, I will buy and play it. That's just me. Gamer, that's everyone. That's everyone. The reason people care about statements that go, this game is made for, like, whoever, is because you know the people who make the game. And when they say we're making it for... When they say we're making a game for kids, you know what that game developer means when they think of a kids game. Which lets you have some inference on what the game might be like. Like, if I said I'm making a game for Spanish speakers, you might assume, oh, the game is gonna be in Spanish, it probably won't be in English. Like, that's what they mean when they hear the statement. They don't think, oh, they said they're making the game for a group that I am not a part of. That's not really what matters. What matters is that they go, okay, games made for that group are usually like this, and I don't like games that are like that.
I smoke real
I want to
Imrani, rapscallion ghost nuggets.
That's like the
Y'all can't fuck with me.
That's the second time in like 2 Dracula flows we've gotten that specific one. What's happening to my Dracula flow? Don't tell me you guys found a way to make that shit not random. You're not RNG manipulating my chat redeems. Some of you are speedrunners. I mean, Fish literally has a world record speedrun. But like, there ain't no flipping way you're fucking RNG manipulating my channel point redeems. I want to add cumin to pancakes in the form of powder. Okay, but if it was life and death, could you make pancakes that was mostly cumin? I don't even have a signal yet. Nope. Oh, we gotta turn this down. We are pretty close to having leveled up all of our signals. I mean, we're constantly getting more, but we have such a bank of signals right now. If you could only bank hash codes. I went away! Kids game, loot games, loot boxes, and gambling. But the EU is making changes to that. You know why you never see loot boxes in games anymore? Paid loot boxes, that is. Because I do think relics and Warframe count as loot boxes. The reason you never see paid loot boxes in games anymore is because the EU made it illegal. So they removed it. That's why there's none in... there are no loot boxes in Overwatch 2. Because the EU made it illegal to do loot boxes. And I think in kids games, they're going to be even harsher on that. It's still a good game either way. It's just a shame to ruin its potential. That would be the scariest game ever made. I don't think this game... Like, before I say anything about horror, I need to make it clear. I'm the kind of guy... I don't get scared by regular horror games. Amnesia, Outlast, Penumbra. These games don't scare me. But Stalker and Resident Evil 7... Those games scared me a lot. I would say the scariest time I've ever had playing a game is the first time I played Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl. Second most scariest time I've had with a game is the first time I played Resident Evil 7. Those are the 2 most scariest moments I've had in gaming. There it is. There it is. Let's go. Let's get rid of the wisps. I don't think this game can ever be as scary as the first time I played Shadow of Chernobyl. And I'm probably gonna get quite scared when I play Stalker 2 when that comes out this year. Hopefully this year. Chicken Caesar salad. Teen game, banners, and pool gamba. Why do you keep typing gamba? Is that Australian slang? Play Commended Criminal Origins and run a great horror game. Commended Criminal Origins. Which one is that? Evil Within also did not scare me. That's the one that has the spider lady as the first boss, right? I did not think she was that scary. This signal is important. One of the most important signals in the game. This is how we beat the wisps. You might listen to this and say, well, there's a giant pyramid in space. By the way, this is one of the things I mean. This look right here is too goofy to be serious, which harms the horror element of the game. Like, if the pyramid was drawn right there as a bit more serious in the way it looks. I think it would add... It could add to the horror, but it's kind of too cartoony right there, which on some level detracts from the horror. It was a 360 and PC game. What? But by the way, Kazan, what does Gamba mean? What is Gamba? Is you saying it? You said like gotcha and Gamba. At first, I thought you misspelled gambling, but you said Gamba twice. What's the meaning of this? The graphics would need to be updated to AAA to reach full potential. I don't agree with that. I think this game has a very good art style. The graphics in this game do not need a serious overhaul. Some models could be a bit higher fidelity, but overall the graphics in this game are nearly perfect. They are... Does that overall only have one ear? No, it has two. The graphics in this game are almost perfect. I don't think it needs a serious overhaul. Twitch lingo for gambling? Surprised you never heard it. I don't watch gambling streams. I used to watch Salty Bet. That was it. That's the closest thing I've been to gambling. On Twitch. I used to, back in the day, I used to gamble CS skins. I would play Counter-Strike Go and I get CS skins, and I would bet it on Counter-Strike Pro matches. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. There we go. But I lost a lot more than I won. Nah, there are plenty of games with retro styles that are amazing visuals. Don't make a game, they just have to suit the gameplay. I think so too. I think the only thing visuals need to do is be complementary to the gameplay, and this game absolutely does have it. This game absolutely does have visuals that work well with it. It's mainly using gacha streams. I streamed Genshin Impact. Granted, I think my average viewers for Genshin Impact is like 11. I think my average viewers for Genshin Impact is 11, which at that time was pretty huge because that was back when I had like 6-7 viewers average. Genshin Impact is a pretty good game if all you care about is views. But I never heard anyone say it. I'm not saying they don't use it. I absolutely believe this is a term that is in use. I'm just saying I haven't heard it be used. Okay, so does this thing show up at midnight? Or when does it show up? I think it shows up at midnight. Kitsan, are you into gacha games? You like relics in Warframe, which is kind of like... It's kind of like relics in Warframe. No, it's not close enough. Relics in Warframe is kind of like non-alcoholic beer. I played gacha for a while, but got over them real fast. What gachas did you play? What was your poison? Oh wait, you said you like the you said you like Type Moon, right? You were a Type Moon fan, right? We talked about this. You were a fan of Type Moon. I mean, Channel Point Gambles, I guess, or Divine Orbs in Path of Exile. Channel Point Gambles, I could see that. I could absolutely see that. Divine Orbs in Path of Exile. I really like relic cracking in Warframe. I have... Well, let me check something real quick here. Warframe. I have 140... Kasan is playing it right now. I have 118 hours in Warframe. It is a really good game. My favorite part of Warframe, and the thing I've spent the most time doing, is relic grinding. I love doing relics in Warframe. It's so much fun because you don't spend money. You don't spend any real money, and you get to do the gambling thing. And if you don't like what you get, you can sell it for premium currency. It is a genius system. Relic farming in Warframe is fucking genius. I am the Project Moon fan. Oh, you were the Project Moon fan. I played Genshin and Honkai. Who's your main in Genshin? Who was your main in Genshin? What are the new events you got? We got attacked by a shadow monster that crashed our game in a really cool way. That's pretty much the main new event we've gotten. We got the church event. We got on day 1 we got the church event, but we couldn't figure out what to do with it. We had to reload a save, and that made the church go away. We got church event. We got attacked by a shadow monster. Besides that, I'm not sure about new event. Asteroid. You guys know the difference between an asteroid and a comet? What's the difference between an asteroid, meteor, and comet? Because there is a difference. You guys know? My main for it's Keqing. In Japan, my best friend in Japan was a Finnish guy. Really cool dude. He had done so much cool shit in his life, but he never talked about it. Like, he had done so much cool shit, and he would never say anything unless you asked him, and he would be like, "Yeah, I've done that. I've done that." I'd be like, "What? Why didn't you say it before?" His favorite in Genshin was Keqing, and he bought so much Keqing merch in Japan. He got so much merch of Keqing. It was Keqing, by the way, is how you're meant to pronounce it. Keqing. Keqing, I think it is. I don't have the tonality correctly, but yeah. He bought a lot of merch. My main is Beidou. My main was always Beidou. True? I'm not sure what that is, too, but Twop Daddy, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I think a comet has a tail. Comet has a tail, which I think is water, right? Or something like that. Comets are made of ice. Comets are made of ice, not necessarily water ice. They're made of ice. Asteroids orbit meteors when they enter the atmosphere, going off the top of my head. I believe the difference between an asteroid and a meteor is size. Comets are made of ice. Meteors and asteroids, the difference between those is the size of them. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure on that. If anyone knows or has access to Google, can someone give me the right answer? One time in middle school, this is a true story. This is a true story. One time in middle school, I had a test. And I was on good terms with the teacher. Or just remember that. I was on good terms with the teacher. And it was a science test. And it was a question I didn't know the answer to. I had no clue what the answer was. So what I wrote down on one question in the test, I wrote down... see, this is kind of bad. Because in Norway, answer sheet. That's what the teacher has with all the correct answers, right? In Norway, it's one word. It's called faucet. It's called faucet. So I wrote down see faucet. Like on the question, I literally wrote down like source answer sheet for one of the questions. And the teacher, when they were like, we gave them back the test, and they were fixing, checking the test in class, and he got to mine and he started laughing. Like, he got to one and he started laughing, and then he said, like, "Fresh, no, come on." I said, "What?" Why did that open? Why did my door open? No Ari roll, right? It wasn't an Ari roll. Unless they're completely immiscible now. Why did my door open? Why is my door open? There's something moving. Wait, the curve left! What? Nani? And they're not responding on camera! It's nighttime. It's orbs. Let's go, Dragon Win. Operation Save Kerfur. 76, minus 76, 184. Minus 76, 184. Minus 76, 184. Kerfur, is this gonna be another blood situation? It's gonna be another Kerfur ran into the woods in the middle of the night and now there's a bunch of blood. You gotta explain it to the police. Okay, 72. We need 164. Minus 72. You did it again! Yeah, I mean, you haven't done it in this playthrough, but... Oh, we can use this to get the Airy plushie. Oh, you're scary. You're scary. Oh, Pepper, you can't just go murdering people. Oh. Fresno, you ever played Duck Season? It's in VR at first, but got a PC version. It's made by Stress Level Zero, who made Boneworks. I've never heard about Duck Season before. Kaching mixed with Barbara and Fischl and Kali, I think. That's an interesting group. You know what? No, just leave that right there as a warning. Come on. Oh. Pepper. We are gonna upgrade you eventually, but... Listen, Pepper, okay? I didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. If Alakisha asks, nothing happened. You're sleepwalked, okay? You're sleepwalked. Can we attach this? Hello, Alakisha, my daughter. How are you doing? All good? Sweet. We just went for a midnight walk, me and Pepper. Okay, very low frame rate. That's probably because of the camera. Yeah, it was because of the camera. Asteroid is a small rocky object that orbits the sun. A meteor is when an asteroid enters Earth's atmosphere. Looks like it came out 40 minutes ago. We're playing version E, Draco Werewolf. We updated live on stream. Oh, I'm starving. We updated the game on stream. We played it when it was 17 minutes old. At least from front page of Google, NASA snippet. I mean, I believe you. Freshno, hello. Welcome in, Dragonwen. Haunted Kerfer event. That event was in 070, by the way. That was in version 7. They killed someone called the cops. We're not calling the cops on Pepper. We're ride or die. False police about a mad robot on the loose. What if I spontaneously combust? I was here earlier? You said Freshno, hello. Were you here before that? Did you type in chat? I mixed up the E in the title for a C. It happens, it happens. We started the stream on D and now we moved on to E. Just wait until we get to F. And then you said hi to that. Yeah, I did it twice. Why the sad emoji? I said hello to you twice. Ugh. Drinking water. Okay, is it pyramid event? Do we get pyramid event? Two signals of level 3. Is pyramid event today or is it tomorrow? We have so many goddamn level 3 signals. Oh, look at all this money. I don't know what my choice was. My brain didn't brain, I guess. It's all good, Dragonwin. It's all good. Happens to the best of us. If the alarm starts blasting, we're climbing the tower to get a good look at the pyramid. Pyramid is not dangerous. It is actually very beneficial for us that the pyramid shows up. It's gonna get rid of the wisps. It has to actually show up. We should raise the difficulty. I'm playing on normal. I don't really see it. I don't like raising the difficulty because it makes the day go faster. The higher the difficulty, the faster time passes, and I don't really like that. I like this, like, time in game. I don't want the game to move faster than this, if you get what I mean. There we go. Even though the pyramid is gonna despawn the orbs, there can still be orb spawns afterwards. They're just very rare. You can adjust the day speed though. The daily task rewards more cash. We don't really need money. Do you just download a new patch or do you play the game on a new save frame? Just the patches. If it's a major update, new game. If it's a patch, same save file. 4 or 5 a day rather than 2 3. Okay, yeah, but like, gamer, that doesn't really change anything for us. Like, we have the Bitcoin miner. The signals are just for fun. We can get more signals so we get more money. We make more money with the Bitcoin miner anyway. You can adjust time flow in the ETAB of the settings. They did add that. That is true. You want to make it winter? You mean like that? How what you mean? Because I can do that. There we go. Yas! Yay, snow. I'm Norwegian, so I'm like, yay, green grass. Signals just for fun unless you have penalties on. Yeah. No, actually, if you're a first-time player, if you're playing this game blind, signals are actually very important, because that's gonna be how you get most of your money. You gotta remember, I have over 130 hours or something in this game. I know all the tricks. So for me, I don't really need signals for money, but if you're a first-time player, signals is how you make all of your money. Signals is how you get money to get upgrades and stuff. Gonna be signals. Okay, let's go check the Bitcoin miner. How much points do you think it's gonna be? I think it's gonna be 220 points in it. 220. 336? Jesus Christ, that's a lot. That's big, big money. Well, here's a lot of upgrades. Okay, what's the next thing? Let's get server stability to full. And then, let's do sensor success rate. There we go. And we got sensor size, ping speed, sensor success rate, and ATV solar power. And we're Gucci. I don't want server alert, and I don't want radar entity difference, because they're just annoying noises. We could buy the upgrades and then sell them, but like, what's the point? I don't think Pyramid is today, so we are gonna sleep through the night. We spend less time with the wisps. There you go. Big freaking gamer stretch. How's chat doing? How everyone feeling now? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I want to eat food. I have enough stuff in... I don't know what happened, but the Ari rolls loved it. That was only there for like a second. What the hell was that? I think it might happen the evening after the current day. Okay, so day 32. Okay, I don't know what happened, but the Ari rolls loved it. Maybe they thought I had a sick dream. They love that I have enough stuff in my house to make burgers for dinner. They're a big fan of me having enough stuff to make dinner. Okay. It's probably gonna happen this night then. We're gonna wait until the orbs despawn, then we're gonna send out the Kerfur squad. Wait for the orbs to go away, then we send out the Kerfur squad. There's one right over there. Yep, there it is. I don't think it's getting closer though. You want to know a way to get rid of those extra metal frames in your bedroom? No, I don't. Because I have a plan. I have a plan. Nothing. Yeah, there is no delete signal. It's only over here you can delete signal. Please, video game, give me the life crystal event, please. One Rosenthal shipped signal, please. Okay, I won't tell you. Hell yeah. I once boosted past the treehouse on my ATV and got a notification. They will remember that. Did a sick trick. We do have some ATV airtime, but I don't think they care about that. I don't think they care about that. What if you boosted past, you like hit a pine cone and it knocked the pine cone into their zone and that made them happy? By the way, I do think the windows should get dirty slower. They should not get dirty as fast as they currently do. I was just hanging out next to Echo? Yeah, Echo. Just hanging out. Yeah, we got 2 wisps and a deer. No, wait, that's not moving. 400.5. 408.1. It's standing perfectly still. That's not a... close. That thing can't be the... Run, fuck. Run! That can't be a deer, because the deer moves around. Don't you fuck with my generator. You leave. The pyramid's gonna kick your ass in about 20 hours from now. Like a cat with a cat toy. You plan to get the printer at some point? Yes, we are gonna get the printer. The current thing we're doing is getting every single upgrade, except 2 of them. Then we're gonna get the cell gun, 3D printer, and wood chipper. I'm not sure what the order is. Then we are gonna get a lighter and 500 cigarettes. Have you met the creature out of bounds, the old one? I have met Fridge, yes. If it got added to the game in 0.7 or earlier, like if it was added to the game before 0.8, it's not a spoiler. You can just say it. I've met Fridge. I was walking around outside the map for like an hour before Fridge showed up though. It took me so long. Wait, is that the treehouse? That might be the treehouse actually that we're looking at. Might be the treehouse. No, it's not. That's too high up for the treehouse because that's the Rosenthal ship. No, that's the hole. That's the Rosenthal ship is somewhere along here. I've not seen Fridge before. What do they look like? Speed paint? Speed paint? Fridge! This is what Fridge looks like. This is what Fridge looks like. He shows up on your screen for 1 frame and then the game crashes. That's what they used to do back in the day. Back in the day? So Shadow Man? No, he's different. He's different. Back in the day, you used to be able to glitch yourself out of bounds. Like nowadays, you know that red wall? You can get outside the fence easy. But there's the red wall outside the fence that used to be that you could not get past. Okay, 400, 408. Let's go check that out. 400, 408. It used to be a wall that you, like the red wall, it was still there, right? However, what they did was, there was a way to glitch yourself outside of it. If you did, you could walk around. But eventually, an entity named Fridge would spawn in, he would be on your screen for 1 frame, and then your game would crash. I think it's a reference to the Freezer. The Dragon Ball villain? Who's Freezer? Who's Freezer? I watched someone climb the red wall all the way up to the skybox. How do you get past it? I'll explain. In 0.7, they reworked how the base looks. Before 0.7, the base looked completely different, right? It used to be in the basement of the base, there was a door that would only open at 3:33 a.m. If you walked in that door, it was a staircase that went down and down and down and down for like half an hour of sprinting down the staircase. At the bottom of the staircase got too tight so you couldn't fit in it. And it was a prank. It was like, oh, you went all the way down the staircase, but there's nothing to do there. You just have to go back up. However, if you went all the way down in the staircase and you ragdolled, weird physics things would happen. And the game would place you. It would teleport you. What? Wait. Does anyone know what the game Deadlock is? Does anyone know what the game Deadlock? I got invited to test Deadlock. Hello. Hello, Freshnote. Name has invited you to join the Steam playtest for Deadlock. Okay, I got invited to play Deadlock. Cool. Don't stream it or you will get banned. Don't click it. I'm not clicking it, but it is from Steam. No, Boba, I got it on an email. It's not in chat. It's an email. Okay, I got invited to play Deadlock. Oh, if you stream the game, you will get banned. Okay. Cool. I got invited to play Deadlock. That's nice. Wait, hold on. Let me... Chat moved really fast. Let me read. Basically, the physics would glitch out. You would teleport to the top of the map, and you would be on top of the skybox. Isn't that the new Valve game? I want to drink Monster, but my heart knows it's bad for you. I watched someone climb the red wall all the way up to the top. Reason's little creepypasta from Saints Row. I think it's Valve's new game. Souls-like game. No, it's not. It's like Overwatch. I'm not going to stream it. There's randomly sending invites to the playtest. Right now, we know of 2 ways to get access to randomly get invites by Valve. Get invited by a friend who's already in the playtest. Playtesters can recommend their Steam friends for invites, but they have to provide their friend's email alongside their profile. Recommendation doesn't guarantee an invite. From what we've heard, you can play it, but there's an NDA. I'm not gonna stream it. I have seen people stream the game before, but it goes against what Valve wants you to do. Cool. Okay. Nice. It was 400, basically. But that's not Ari Roll Treehouse. Okay. Y is 408. And the other one is 400. Oh! 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 No, he looks like me! No, come back! No, I want to be your friend! No! You can play Deadlock on my Steam account! No, come back! Come back, you little mushroom, dude! Come back here! I'm gonna press E on you so freaking hard! What? You're like the anti-breeder, you knocked me down! You don't! Okay. Can't be hooked! Cannot be hooked! Maybe it runs faster than the hook! I love the noises! You come back here, gamer! No. You think you're slick. We cannot hook him. We have to kill him. Ah! My knife! You're not getting it. Wait. Let's keep our distance. Keep our distance. See what it does if we keep our distance. It looks like me with a mushroom on it. What creature is this? What manner of being is this? I love it. Me. I want a plushie of that. Okay, he's chill. The hell is this? What is this creature? This is my new favorite anthem. No, don't get scared. Also, I can't pause the game. I love him. You need to capture it. He's so silly. Have you ever played Here's to Fathom? No, I've never played that game. Never heard of it before now, actually. I'll let you play Deadlock on my Steam account. I'll quote that when I can pause the game. Can I pause the game if I get far enough? I can't. Okay. Hit him with the ATV? No! I'll let you play Deadlock on my Steam account. I think Valve might ban me from saying that. I meant Fears to Fathom. That thing I think I've heard about. That thing I think I've heard about. Oh shit, I can play Deadlocked apparently. Wait, what? Wait. What's I moving back? Okay, I have no idea why the Ari Rolls love me. Is it you? Are you doing this? You wrote Plat? It happens. Yeah, Ari Roll, I get it. You love me, okay? I did wrote plat. I can go back and fix it. Actually, I can't go back and fix it. We're gonna have to live with that forever. If I fix it, I have to delete the quote and make a new one. Okay. Shh. Yeah, we're hunting mushrooms. There we go. Okay, where did it go? I mean, we could try to kill it. Don't tell me it despawns. Why are they so happy with me? You really like that I'm chasing the mushroom away? You were rolling on the ground from laughter watching you chase that mushroom. Did I get pranked? I like the mushroom. I like it because we look similar. I think it might have gone back down underground. It might have become a floor mushroom again. Could have like some height to look from. I like the mushroom. That's my favorite entity. That's my favorite monster in this game. I love the mushroom. But did it jump in the well? I don't want to jump in it, even though we have the rope. Confirmed not in the well. Maybe it despawned? People are still skateboarding outside my apartment. It either despawned or it hit in the ground. That thing's cool. I love it. I love it. Give me more mushroom people. And the noises. You can sleep in the well for an event. I know. I want to check. Don't tell me if they made the event bigger. I want to find that out myself. Because the well is one of the coolest events in my opinion. It just sucks that there's like no actual content to it. Oh, I wanna see the funny mushroom guy. Funny Super Mario mushroom guy. Am I biased because me and him have a similar body plan? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Yes, I am. That doesn't make me like it any less. Mountain Rat and Mushroom Guy are my favorite new additions. I don't know if it got bigger. If anyone knows, don't tell me. Whether it got bigger or not, don't tell me. I want to find that out myself. Oh. The fucking Mushroom Guy! I'm gonna see if he's still on the radar. He might have just despawned. I really hope he's permanently around. I hope we can interact with him. It was, the mushroom is probably an Earthbound reference. Oh, there are mushroom guys in Earthbound! Ah, I never played Earthbound, but I do know there are mushroom people in it. Doesn't the mushroom guy in Earthbound have like a... Am I thinking of a different game? But doesn't the mushroom guy in Earthbound have like an insane nose going on? He's got like a real nose. It's still there! And he's moving! That might be the deer, though. That might be the deer. Okay, well, new goal. Figure out what the deal is with Mushroom Man. Really hope that's just not a one-off event, because that model and the noises they did for it. So good. I was gonna check our order roll reputation. Not sure why they were such a big fan of me chasing the mushroom. If you look at the mushroom enemy in Earthbound, it looks exactly like this. Let me take a look. Hold on. Let me get the signal to 100, then I'll take a look. Earthbound mushroom. Oh yeah, kinda, it does. It do be walking. It do be a walking mushroom. Oh. Bloweye. Cancel all plans and everyone you know. I can't do things with you. Find the mushroom. Okay, Chad, is there anything the mushroom you think the mushroom would like? What would a mushroom enjoy? Don't say car keys. What do mushrooms eat? They eat like decaying animals, right? I'm not giving the mushroom a beer. See, I'm scared that the only thing we can do with the mushroom is gonna be like light it on fire or stab it with a knife. And I don't want that to be the case. I want to keep the mushroom in my house. But we can't pick it up. We can't like interact with it. It's doing the Kerfur thingy. Where it's like an entity that you can't like fully interact with. Kind of like a mannequin when you're not looking at it. I don't think they've added anything new though. I don't think there's anything new. The mushroom remind of the Cactuar from Final Fantasy. Can you chase it towards the base? It doesn't look like I control where it goes though. Like the mushroom, it looks like it runs in a direction that when I get too close, it chases and like it turns around, runs in a different directions. And it did turn around 180 degrees and like knock me on my ass. I don't think we can chase it towards the base. I don't think that's a thing we can do. It's nice knowing that there's a nice friendly mushroom creature roaming the wilds. Oh. But like you mannequins, did that remove a meat? No! Mushroom do not count for meat. I don't think I can chase it towards the base. I don't think that's something I can do. Oh! We're max level on loyalty. Yes. Okay, we need to go get a note. You, my friend. So I'm not entirely sure how you fit in this family. We'll go fix servers. I swear I could hear like the hum. I don't have a notebook up here. There it is, there it is. So you're gonna need to buy another one. The mushroom reminded me of Cactuar. Okay, Alopecia. You are gonna go and get me some hash coats. You do that? Hell yeah. Okay. Let's get another signal. Oh, no. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Like to eat. Put you down. Mushroom still moving? It's gone! It's gone! Oh. If anyone knows what to do with the mushroom guy, you can tell me. Tell me in the minimum amount possible if there is something to do with the mushroom guy. Can we do something with Mushroom Man, the one and only Mushroom Man? I love the Mushroom Man. He's so cool. Oh, that's my favorite creature. Noises and all of that. Perfect. 2 signals at level 3, right? 2 signals at level 3, yeah. I don't know, enjoy it, value its existence, be happy. Yeah, why must everything be something that you do? Why can't it not simply exist? What is sensor size? Ping size and ping speed makes sense. What is sensor size? That's like a weird way of saying exercise. Dark moded. Ah, free signal. Is sensor size and sensor speed? Sensor speed is how fast you move around. Sensor size, I don't know. Ping size and ping speed is when you press shift, right? No, when you press enter to like grab the signal, right? Or maybe one of those changes how fast the satellites move. I'm not entirely sure. Well, I'm gonna have to go to the store again. Here's what... Oh, it's a satellite. I might play music. Here's what I guarantee you is gonna happen, by the way. I'm gonna go to the store and I'm gonna be like, hey, I got a packet to pick up. And they're gonna be like, okay, what's the code? I'm gonna give them the code. Then they're gonna say, that code doesn't exist. And I'm gonna have to say, well, I got here to pick up a packet on Saturday. And maybe things got double coded. Maybe something went wrong in the system. And I'm just gonna, you know, use the store like normal. It's the exact same store I went to last time. Watch this be Boba ordered me a gift. I don't think that is what happened at all. What should be something like that? Maybe just alt account. Thank you for the mustache mode. What happened? What was that? I got a mustache. That's what happened. What do you mean, what was that? Like a mist monster? Boba, what I said was, you remember I had to go and pick up a packet? I gotta pick up Wingman. I got a text message today that said, hey, we have a package for you at the store. And it has a different code. Now, why so loud? Oh shit, is it too loud? Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Mustache. And then change the sound. Here we go. And then we change this sound. If mustache is loud, then probably the Catboy sound is loud as well. I'm just doing this preemptively. It's not supposed to be super loud. Sorry about that. There you go. Changed it. I'm sorry, Dragon. So, Boba, I got another text message that said there's a new package for me. And it's got a different code for it and everything. So, I gotta go and see what that is. The weird thing is the package doesn't have a tracking. It has no tracking number. Rip my ears, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Now it's way lower though, as you could hear from the one just now. Okay. There's no tracking on this, which is weird. Do I even get like a... I don't have any email or anything. This is very weird. This is very weird. Like, I'm thinking it's just someone at the store made a mistake with the package and accidentally gave it, like, 2 pickup codes. And they were like, oh, shit, no one has picked up this thing yet. Then I'm gonna show up, say I want the package. They're gonna go, okay, sure, what's the code? I give them the code. They go check it, and then there's no package there. Okay. You play music. You don't. Is that Mushroom Man? No, it went away! Maybe Mushroom Man shows up, like, every once in a while. Wait, is Pepper back home? Pepper? You are! There you go. Yeah, so I was like, why is this package here? Maybe like Boba ordered me something? I was like, who knows my address? Boba knows my address? I don't think my parents know my address. My friends don't know my address. They know where I live, but they don't know the mail address. But I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Pepper, you did a good job. You get to go a little pirouette and then go to sleep. Ugh. Okay, that does mean we're gonna have to end the stream in not too long, though, if I'm gonna go and, if I'm gonna go pick up the package. We can't have, like, a 20-hour stream today. Oh, we might get the Ari Roll event where they give us a plushie now, because we are at the highest rank of reputation. Okay. Please give me Life Crystal. It's the one event I have never gotten. Life Crystal and Evil Sun. Evil Sun, you can get that by playing on the 14th of every month, right? That's how that one works. Is it the 14th or the 21st? You play at the right time of the month, you get 24th, okay. Yeah, play on the 24th, you get Evil Sun. Is that the only way to get it, or is that guaranteed? 24th of January. I don't think there's a specific month. I think it's every month. By the way, like a week ago, I was drinking water. I have this giant thermos. Like this thermal bottle that I drink water out of. And when I was drinking from it like a week ago, I brought it up to my mouth really quick and I hit my tooth on it. And it didn't actually hurt. It didn't damage the tooth. It wasn't hard enough to do that. But it was hard enough to be uncomfortable. And ever since then, every time I bring it up to my mouth to drink from it, I'm like, I'm gonna hurt my tooth again. I'm gonna get uncomfortable in my tooth again. I keep thinking I hear it. I keep thinking I hear it. I haven't heard it again, and it didn't really get hurt the last time, though. I'm scared. Hell to the O there. How are you finding the new update? Berserker 12, welcome in. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm having a lot of fun with the new update. We are playing the game in the way you're not supposed to play it. But I'm still having a lot of fun. And we just found my new favorite creature in the game. We just discovered my new favorite entity. My frames dropped crazy amounts. I have 0 dropped frames, so it's not on my side. It's either on you or on on Twitch. I got it naturally yesterday. I had no idea what was happening. Guaranteed on the 24th of each month, but has a small chance to happen anytime. How you doing, Berserker? You playing the game as well? You enjoying the new update? You playing it or just watching it? Okay, Mushroom Man is gone. I want the return of Mushroom Man. I want Mushroom Man back. He's my favorite character. I stan Mushroom Man. Okay, let's check the Bitcoin mining. We're gonna get points for the day, and we're gonna get points from Bitcoin mining. Oh, yeah, and you can shut off. 0.9? I guess the mannequins do give a lot less than Code did. I have it on my PC. I just want to start fresh for the sillies. I also started fresh. I started fresh I played the game in 0.6. I started fresh again in 07. And again now in 08. Berserker, be warned though. There will be spoilers. We just saw one of the new things in the update. So yeah. If you want to keep watching the stream, be my guest, but be warned, there will be spoilers for 0.8. In fact, we're using the newest patch even. We're using version E. Remember when that was like the biggest meme on the planet? People posted a picture of Markiplier saying E. You know there are some people who think that that's when memes peak. I accidentally opened Google Assistant on my phone and it thought I said gaming news in Norwegian. Okay. What is you? It's nothing. Listen, we want Life Crystal. Life Crystal is a object type signal. Please, just give me Life Crystal for once. So I can get all the plushies legitimately. I was spoiled on Infinity War, Endgame, and the new Deadpool movie? What the hell, Berserker? I feel so bad for you. No! I was spoiled on Infinity War 2 hours before I went to go see the movie. They spoiled me on a character that dies in Infinity War 2 hours before I saw it. No, an Endgame. I did not get spoiled on Infinity War. I did not get spoiled on that one. I got spoiled on Endgame. Someone spoiled a character that dies in that movie 2 hours before I went to see it. And the new Deadpool movie, I've been spoiled by a lot in it, but I still want to see it. Because that movie is apparently really good. There's a dog in the new Deadpool movie? No! No, they put a dog in the movie! Did you know that you press Alt F while the flashlight is on, you can focus the beam? Yes, actually I did. I think that's a good change. Spooler for Deadpool, the pool is in fact dead. I always thought like the origin of Deadpool's name was kind of lame. By the way, so in the Marvel comics, the reason that Deadpool always comes back from the dead is that Thanos cursed Deadpool to never be able to die, so Deadpool could never hook up with death, and that's actually the reason. In the movie, though, Deadpool got, like, put in a tube and he got, like, super healing powers. But, like, is he, like, so healing? In the movies, okay? Avoid spoilers for the newest movie. But in the new movies, can Deadpool heal from literally anything? Or can he just heal really good? Like, could you kill Deadpool in the new Marvel movies? It was a dog they rescued from a shelter was going to be put down if it wasn't adopted? That's actually kind of a feel-good story. They adopted a dog to save it. Wasn't it, was it Sean Bean that adopted the horse he used in Lord of the Rings? They don't show any crazy healing like that. Ah, okay. Because in the Deadpool comics, he gets, like, literally, like, annihilated completely, and he just comes back. Like, the deal with Deadpool is that he is literally impossible to kill. I believe the other games of Nose are canon, right? With Rositals and Life Crystals and Eerie. I'm not sure if they're canon, but they're certainly, like, having an impact. Like, the Anti-Breeder is just running around the map in this. I'm not sure if I would call it canon, but they're definitely part of the same universe. But I haven't played any of the other games, so I wouldn't know. One pizza box is one paper scrap. That's pretty good. In the movies, his healing factor is stolen from Wolverine. He can heal from anything, but if most of his brain is destroyed, he will lose memory. Forever creating new dead cells, so he's actually always dying rather than creating new cells with a healthy generation like Wolverine. What are your thoughts on RE rolls? I like the RE rolls. I think they're fun. I think it's good that they're in the game. I don't really have too much to say about them. I like the spider RE roll from the tutorial. That one is pretty good. Big fan of the spider RE roll. The Mushroom Man is the best character in Voices of the Void. Mushroom Man, 1,000,000% the best character. In the movies, Deadpool got ripped in half and he grew the bottom half back. Yes, but if you put Deadpool in acid, what would happen to him? Like, if you submerged him in acid, what would happen? Ariels is not a song? First of all, everyone is spelling it wrong. And it's Ari-rolls, and it's a faction in the game. Ari-roll. You can also do, Ari-roll. Sorry, Ari-roll busy. If you split in half, the side with most brain tissue will regenerate. How is it that every single time I visit a new Twitch game category for the first time, you're streaming there? This is the 4th time in a row? What? Wait, what was the 3 other games? Also, welcome back. Ari-rolls? Reroll subreddit. I feel like Mushroom Man is going to become the Music Man meme for this stream. But Mushroom Man is real! He's real, I swear, I saw him. He kicked me in the ass. Deadpool can be reduced to atoms and still regenerate. So yeah, that's in the comics, but I'm talking about the movies. Like, does the movies have a different, like, healing limit? Like, in the movies, if you hit Deadpool with a big enough... If you nuked comic Deadpool, he would come back. If you nuked movie Deadpool, would he come back? Like, if you completely blasted him apart, would he come back? Yes. I think Ultra Kill and Rain World and maybe One Shot or something. Maybe I misremember. I think it's at least 2. Ultra Kill and Rain World. Damn. We don't want Music Man. We want Mushroom Man. We want Mushroom Man. First time I read that, Liam, I thought you read it the opposite way. I thought you said you want Music Man, not Mushroom Man. And I was like, what? How could you say such a thing? Poor Mushroom Boy. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Wait, did we not send... I could swear to God we did the signals for today. Did I not do the signals today? Daily task. No, we did not. Did you do your job today? I don't think you did. I don't have a note. Where did I put my notebook? Oh, there you are. It's very hard to see when it's standing straight. Like looking at a sprite from the side. Oh, I was sure I did this. Get reports. Okay, and let's do an SD cal all. I want pizza with mushroom and chicken and rucola. I don't like mushrooms, so if I ever have a mushroom pizza, I'm giving it away. I can see a mega curper, so I'll skedaddle because spoilers. It's all good, dude. It's all good. I'm just glad you stopped by. Funnily enough, Hulk actually has stronger healing than Deadpool in the comics. Really? Because in Old Man Logan, they just like cut open his stomach and then he dies. Matt Pat, more like Mushroom Pat? You can do better than that. Tuxedo Cat has a name? The pink cat girl running around is named Alakisha, and she is my daughter, yes. Game that spoils itself at the start? I hate when I beat a game and then it spoils its own story. Like, when I beat Super Mario, I'm like, the princess was in Castle 8? That's a spoiler! Like, I was watching No Country for Old Men, and I was like, the hitman is named Anton Chigurh? What the hell? Spoiler movie? In the comics, Hulk is the last human alive because he is too angry to die. Which comic universe? There's like so many different ones. There's another Tuxedo Cat laying on the table. I mean, this is Maxwell. He makes you fall over. No, that was me. Maxwell. That looks so good. Oh, the light, it looks so much better than it used to. If Voices of the Void gets enough attention, do you think a Voices of the Void movie will become plausible? If Iron Lung can get a movie, Voices of the Void can get a movie. Voices of the Void could absolutely get a movie. But it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a long, long time. I mean, you open the game and there's a whole page of spoilers for the game's story and then you can play it? But why? Cool name? I didn't name them that. They're based on a real cat. Also, Halton, I don't think I've said hello to you today. Halton, have you been stealthing in my chat? I didn't notice that was you. How you doing? You got rain today? I love weird ideas. Why the sad Freshno? You found out Maxwell is a real kitty and then you did a sad Freshno? Wouldn't that be the time for a joyous Freshno? Like, Maxwell's a real kitty cat. If you know where Maxwell is, you can go pet Maxwell. Also, I think Maxwell's real name is Luna, isn't it? The true villain of FNAF is not William, it's Mushroom Guy. Mushroom Guy is not a villain! Mushroom Man is our greatest ally in this godforsaken universe. You're Norwegian, I can't expect much from you. You just keep doing your anti-Norwegian tirades. One day, a Twitch employee is gonna be in chat. They're gonna see you type that, they'll ban you for racism. Luna. Yeah. Oh, Plink's real name is Luna. Ah. Mushroom Man behind the slaughter? How do you even link Mushroom Man to FNAF? He's not purple. And there are no mushrooms in FNAF. How do you link those two things? What do they have in common? There's a missing link here and it's bigger than Bigfoot. So many neutron stars. So little time. Hey chat, quick question. What's a neutron star made of? It should be very easy to answer. What's a... No Google. Don't Google. No Alexa. No Google. No Google Bard. What is a neutron star made of? Atoms? No, neutron stars are not made of atoms. Are there any new items added to the update? Is the quality of life? 0.8.0 has a lot of content. There's a lot of content in 0.8. Music Man meme replaced by Mushroom Man. I don't know Music Man. Neutrinos nuclear pasta. What is that noise? The beeping is the... Ooh, Alakisha, you are in danger. Oh, it begins! It begins! Perfect timing. Alakisha is in danger. There we go, gamer. You guys a big fan of Egypt? Better be a big fan of Egypt, because now shit's getting real. Is it me or can you hear big footsteps? Oh, no, that's just you. There's no big footsteps. I think this is Jurassic Park. Think Godzilla's gonna show up, have a fight with King Kong? There's no big footsteps. What are you talking about? Everything's normal. What do you mean? Why do you ask? What? No. That's a fire alarm. I accidentally left the pizza in the microwave too long. There's nothing happening. There's no big footsteps. What? It's the pyramid. Hello. How ya doing, friend? If you bring back Mushroom Man, I will be mighty pleased. Are you coming straight for me? We're supposed to be friends. Hold on. Yes, kill the wisp. Kill the wisp. Oh, we got wisps are yellow. I'm blue. They're yellow. I am blue. They go away from me and go to you. Yes. Okay, suck up another wisp. I think there were 3 of them on the map. Alakisha is running around somewhere. I don't think she knows fair, so she's gonna be okay. Didn't expect so many people, including you, to know about the FNAF lore even a little bit. I mean, I've watched Wendy Goon's like 5-hour video on FNAF lore. Do I need to feel scary? No, this is friend. This is friend. He kills the bad guys. He eats the wisps. Is Alakisha like underneath us or? Hello. This dude is friend-sized. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die. He's gonna walk around for a bit, sucking up all the wisps, and then he leaves, and then the wisps are gone forever. I was about to say, why is there a purple glow there? But this dude is like made of purple. Anyone here a big fan of Jujutsu Kaisen? This is what Gojo should have done. So that's 4 wisps. Oh, I'm falling asleep. Forever? No, the wisps can come back, but they get really... What are you doing? The wisps get really rare. Also, wisps is a very hard word to say. They get really... What? Don't stand on the satellite array. I needed to do my job. They get really rare after this, but they can still show up. How is going to be a friend in that pyramid that is so common in a dollar bill? You guys ever watch Gravity Falls? This guy is kind of the opposite of Bill Cipher. Jujutsu Kaisen 10 out of 10? I disagree, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. This pyramid is approved by Le Francais. French people like pyramids? I mean, Napoleon went to Egypt and looked at the pyramids, so maybe they do. Okay, and now he leaves. He just walks off the map. Never to be seen again. And now we can go outside at night again. Listen, if he's not a friend, why does he make friend noises? Why does he make friendship noises if he's not a friend? But my daughter? My daughter is happy because now there are no wisps around. The Louvre French Museum is... Oh, that is true! The Louvre is a museum, is a pyramid. It's a glass pyramid, like the second Knives Out movie. There we go! Goodbye! Now the wisps are dead. It's strange to think that when pyramids were being built, mammoths are still around. People don't realize how old the pyramids are. When Julius Caesar looked... Oh, pyramid achievement. When Julius Caesar looked at the pyramids in Egypt, when Cleopatra was showing him around, they were as old to him as he is to us. There's... If you, like... Oh, right, that turns off the power. Like, let me show it like this. Let me explain it like this. So, this is pyramids built, right? That's the start of the timeline. And then this is now. You want to know what's in the middle? Pretty much exactly in the middle. That's how fucking old the pyramids are. You should try jump in the water rather than down the ladder. We disable physics damage. We could just jump down wherever we want to. But also, I'm a coward. So... The halfway point in between the pyramids and right now is Cleopatra's birth. which is ludicrous. Okay, we're gonna fix the lights. Bury the light, as Virgil Devil May Cry 5 says. Did I say his name so weird? We're gonna go to bed. Yes, my drives are okay. Now we do not need to worry about wisps nearly as much as we did before. Like I said, they can still show up, but they are much, much more rare. Oh, the bathroom light stayed on. I'm not sure if you do this in Norway, in other countries, but in Norway, usually at night, you turn off every light in the house except the main hallway and the bathroom. Those two lights are pretty much always on. I wonder if the security guards' mannequins are still fine. They were fine. Murphy the plastic chair. Yeah. Sweet! We did it! We survived the wisps. We've only died once in this game, and it's because we typed boobs into the terminal. Which kills you. Oh, that's so cool. The atmosphere is so good. Okay. Now we can walk around at night. And now we get to the interesting things. Pyramid. The first time I played this game, I'm pretty sure the pyramid was the last event story-wise. That was the last thing that happens. Now, I don't know what the last event is. Oh, we're gonna wake up at like 2:30. Sleep a little bit more. Okay. We didn't deliver the signal yesterday. Oh, this thing is useless. Oh, we didn't turn in the signal. It's okay. 3 signals of level 3. Oh no, we're gonna get less money from our weekly. No. Anyway. Fix servers. Oh no, outside servers are down. Let's do an Cal Alden. I'm gonna TR check afterwards. Shogun, welcome in. A winner is a loser who tried again. That's a good quote. That's a good quote. You don't need to win every battle. You just need to win the last one. It's another one of my favorites. These guys are so hard to make, like, stand up straight. What's your guys' favorite kind of alien? I'm a big fan of Graylians, but not this one. I like the more, like, Duende style tiny gray alien. I like those more than the lanky grays. I like the tiny, like, tiny, stupid baby duendes. Okay, TR check. How you doing today, Shogun? How's it going? Okay, sweet. Neutron star. It's nothing. Okay, Mushroom Man? That could be Mushroom Man. I don't think that is a Mushroom Man, though. I don't think that's him. Okay. Sweet. This might be where we have to end the stream, actually. This might be where we have to turn it off. Because I do have to go to a store that is further away than normal to pick up my package, and I have to do it before the post office closes. As I said, in Norway, you pick up... Wait! If you go on Voices of the Void right now, if you go on the itch.io page, the down... They made a new version. There's another new version to download 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago is a new version of Voices of the Void available for download. You got a new package? Yeah, like I said, I got a new package at the same place I got the old one, but I think it's just they double scanned the previous one. But I'm not sure. I'll find out when I go there. And if not, I'll just buy stuff at that store. But yeah. I think this is gonna have to be the end of the stream. I had a lot of fun. We'll be back tomorrow. Don't you worry. We're streaming again tomorrow. Boba, can you allow that quote? True? You allow that quote, true? Okay, had a lot of fun. Boom, there's the socials. Next stream is tomorrow. More Voices of the Void. 2 p.m. Central European Time, also known as 1400 Central European Time. UTC +2, I believe it. And wow, we got ads. I'm gonna wait until the ads are over. I'm not blaming you if you're leaving the stream during the ad. Fun stream, thanks. Man, I want to talk, but I'm not sure if you guys can hear me. I want to talk when everyone can hear me. Dreamer.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. We got 4 seconds left in the ad. Come on. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Fun stream. Thanks. Thank you guys. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad I could entertain you as well. Listen, tomorrow's stream, normal time, 2 p.m. Central European time. I can't talk anymore. What the hell? I've been talking for 5 hours. But yeah. More Voices of the Void. This week is probably only gonna be Voices of the Void. And then on Friday, it's Community Day. New Lethal Company update. We're gonna check that out on Friday. But before I go, I want to give a quick shout out and a quick thank you to everyone who came by, everyone that talked in chat, everyone that watched the stream, everyone that listened in, and a big shout out to all the lurkers. We love the lurkers. Okay, and I also want to give... Yeah! I also want to give an extra shout out and an extra thank you to Crusto's King for the raid. I gotta go follow them back. I forgot to do that. Crusto's King. Well, I'm opening the Twitch channel. Crusto's King. That's a cool name. That's a cool name.
Welcome to the stream.
Okay, that's a hell of a clip to autoplay. Okay, that's Crusto's King. Thank you so much for the raid. And Kami Alpaca also for the raid. And as well, I want to give a special shout out and thank you to Slain Lone Wolf, Chad Lonak, A Normal Pepino, and Liam764478 for the follows. I really appreciate it, and I'm glad you guys enjoyed the stream. Okay, the Moobot just posted a Discord and the YouTube. Kami is a legend. Go check her out. If anything happens to the stream, if it gets delayed or anything, you can find out on Discord, and all of my VODs go up on YouTube. But I'll be back tomorrow. I hope to see you all there. And until then,